Happy Friday. Thank God it's Friday.
Happy Friday is right. Friday the 13th on top of it.
Oh, shit. It's Friday 13th.
That's a good lucky number.
I'm Larry the Lion. This is my podcast, Larry the Lion Live. Actually, there's no delay today. I have new internet, and I got it on full 1080p. I usually doing 320 or 360 definition. 1080 today, and I don't hear any delay because I usually see like it takes like 10 seconds to see like hear like my movement, right? And so the new internet is working. It's a new apartment.
You fancy.
It's the couch.
You fancy.
This is Tigger. Or wait, I forget which side I'm on. I gotta point this way on my screen. Tigger's a sub-2 student, and Tigger, why don't you introduce yourself? She's my friend, my best friend. I have like 4.
You have many best friends. Don't lie. You say that to everybody.
It's like 4.
Okay, cool. I'll take that. Hey guys, thanks Larry for having me on your podcast today. And I know we're doing a couple different things together. First and foremost, we're partners. Larry the Lion. I'm mad at Manny for not getting me one of those yet. But what's that?
He'll make you one.
Yeah. I don't want to get too much into it because we're going to be doing interviews here, right? So we can kind of go through our interview process and then have our big announcement.
What's the big announcement?
Well,
should we start with that or just so Project Forward Zoom tomorrow for everybody that's watching and people that might not like what's Project Forward. We're part of Subto. She's a Subto leader and I'm just a line. Subto is our community that pays more to be built, and Project Forward is it's about branding, building your social media, getting your message out, creating clones of yourself. Because every time you make a YouTube video, that's a clone of you explaining something. Oh, I like that. Did you do that too?
Yeah, I did.
I forgot to do that. See, she's already learning. So part of this Project Forward is that we're interviewing our partners. I'm a grateful partner. My partner is actually Karen, and she had a Vivian. But the project, it was let the work be the filter. That's what Pace said at the beginning. Donald Trump had told him that. Some people aren't going to do the work, but we're doing the work. Part of why I moved here to Phoenix to be all in on Subto and Project Forward. So Tigger has an announcement about part of Project Forward because I've been doing Larry the Lion Live since December 22nd of last year. But Tigger has her own show, and I'm going to let Tigger announce it. I'm happy to be hearing it.
Well, I think it's not just my show, Larry. It's partially yours, right? We came up with this. I've been thinking about this for a while, and the Project Forward kind of threw us into this area of where we're going. And so, for me, it's been a journey of about 1.5 years now. But it's all about a spiritual journey. And you and I talked over the last 1.5 years, probably years since we met in Springfield. But
it's still we got about 3 weeks before since we met on December 9th. Remember that day for
yeah, actually it was a kind of a warm day too, wasn't it, that day?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Because that's why I keep thinking it was like in October. Anyway, so ever since then, we've been keeping in touch and contact, and we have just been finding out that there are too many synchronicities that we've had together. We have, done a lot of talking back and forth about angel numbers, and I mean, you and I see them all day long.
I talk about them all the time. Everybody.
All day long. So when I joined Subto back in April of 2022, I went to Spain with a couple girlfriends of mine, and we got real close. They were high school friends, and we've seen each other through high school reunions, right? But
Right.
I kind of was going through a thing in my personal life, and I ended up going to the Spain trip with the two girls, and just had the time of my life, and found out one of the girlfriends of mine was on her spiritual journey as well, and has actually helped me in the last year to get to where I'm at now. But we all go through things in life, and they're growing pains and seasons, and people come in and out of your life for reasons. And she was definitely one. You're definitely one of those people. Sub-2's definitely. Pace is one of those people. Yeah, it's been a great journey. So leading up to all this is our big announcement that you and I are going to start doing this podcast, which I've been wanting to do on my own anyway, but it was going to be one of those.
I forced you into it.
What's that?
I forced you into it.
Yeah. Well, so I was going to do it on my own, and then try to have, people on, and then eventually talk about it. But, you and I are ready just to go full force and talk about it. Right. So we are going to have our podcast, and it is the podcast. Let's see. I sent that to you, Larry. What did we call that?
WuWu.
Yeah. Well, it's WuWu. So it's,
Oh,
in my journey, my husband jokes about my stuff. Yeah.
Awakening the WuWu within, exploring
Yes,
the
awakening.
mystical realms of spirituality with podcast with Larry and Tigger.
There you go. I mean, I think we can just call it Awakening the WuWu Within, right? And then the little under capture of
Larry Line and Tigger too.
Yeah, there you go.
You got to use the Tigger too as a selling point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with that. So, this was just kind of in talks last week, and we just finally just said, let's do it. So here we are. We're going to start doing our podcast for WuWu and spirituality and anything in between, whatever anybody wants to talk about regarding, tarot cards, angels, guardian angels, what happens after we die, the afterlife, and synchronicities and the universe and God is obviously he's the huge part of this, right? And so understanding our journeys.
We're gonna bring other people like Pansy on. I know Pansy.
Hey, Pansy.
There's a lot of people in the Sub-2 community that are experiencing the same things with the angel numbers, and there's something spiritual within Sub-2. Absolutely. And we're gonna have those people come on too, because I truly, so I'm a star seed for everybody that doesn't know. Tigger knows. I woke up basically 20 months ago, and a lot of star seeds have to go through a lot of troubles to get to come out involved. So, and there's a lot of people in this community that might be a star seed or might have just woke up, might be a light worker. What else are there? Besides light workers, there's indigo seeds. I think Pace is an indigo seed, actually.
I'm not exactly sure what that's about, but maybe. I don't know.
He's like the high council of star seed level.
See, we're all here learning and journeying right together. So anybody that wants to join us in the future, we're going to have these once a week. Or did we decide on that? We didn't decide, right?
Yeah, once a week, or we can do bi-weekly.
Yeah, whatever. I think maybe let's just start off with once a week because we got things going on in our business world. So
I would say, yeah, maybe because, well, yeah, whatever you decide.
yeah, no, I think once a week to start, and then if we get more and more traction, I mean, heck, who knows? We'll see where it goes. But yeah, that's what we're looking to do here, and I'm excited to open that avenue up for anybody that wants to come in and join us and talk about it and where they are at in their journey. And not a lot of people know that I am a psychic medium in progress. I say I'm a baby psychic medium, but everybody has the abilities. It's just if you choose to use them or not. And if you thought about it over your lifetime, you probably have had experiences where you couldn't explain it, or you foretold something that was going to happen and it did. I mean, just small things like that. Over the years, you kind of put these together to realize there's actually something to it. So yeah, I'm excited. Looking to have anybody else that would like to join us, and can be an open book, open mic, or we can have topics we can discuss from here on out. However that needs to look like, we can certainly entertain that.
I'm sorry, I got all excited here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it's a delay on Facebook. I'm so happy. I have good internet. I've been doing this podcast since December of the last year on the shittiest of internet connections, or not. It was good at Manny's house. That was about the best, but I got it on full 1080p, and I can go on Facebook, and it opens up quickly, and I can post a link to come on the podcast. Oh my God, you guys have no idea that. Maybe some of you do. You've seen the show go black a few times, and like the connection get interrupted. You have no idea how happy I am right now.
Yeah, it's all coming together, and you're getting ready to set yourself up a studio there, aren't you? In that extra bedroom.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
No, I might just leave that as the bedroom because the panoramic Wi-Fi is out here. I think I'll just keep it here and do the couch. And I might just keep this couch. It's not a bad idea.
Just need to get a real bed.
Right. Working on it. Got to go to Disney first.
There you go.
Disney. I wish you were coming. That would have been awesome. I do have Airbnb for anybody that's going to Disney. There's 2 queen beds and a couch bed. So if anybody needs a place to stay, split cost. It's only like $260. So, well, I say only, but I'm grateful. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm super excited about going to Disney. It's weird. Pace watched, or I don't know if it's his team or it's him watching. I wonder if that's because sometimes his team will respond on Instagram. When they'll put a heart on something, or but sometimes it's him actually. I think the comments when he talks to you is actually it. Because when was it during the Elephant Challenge? He put a heart on something. Like, wait, this got to be one of his team guys. He's not doing it during the challenge. He could have been, but I wasn't watching the challenge. But Manny said the Elephant Challenge is on, and during Limitless when he was speaking on stage, I got a heart on him. So his team does do a lot of responding on there, but sometimes he's there. But last night he was he saw it, made it the one video I was talking about Disney. He put a heart on it and said, "Love it, can't wait to see it." So that's really cool. Damn, Terry, you should come to Disney. Just do both. Just get on your private jet and go to Indianapolis, and then go to Disney.
Right.
And in the future, you can do that.
In the future, yeah. So what do you want to do? Do you want to do your interview now, or I'll do your interview now, and then what?
Yeah. Yes, we can do. Oh, anybody wants to come on? There's the link for StreamYard on Facebook, and it's on. Should be on YouTube and Larry Line. I can see if I can put it on LinkedIn too. See, I never had the bandwidth to do any of this.
You're all kinds of squirreled out, geeked out right now.
I could only open like so many tabs, because the more tabs you have, StreamYard tells you, it slows it down. But with a good internet connection, I paid for the extra. It was like 88% off. I have 2 years of the highest Cox internet for residential. And wow. See, I got it open on Facebook, LinkedIn, actually watching the streams on each one, and there's no delay on any of them. This is so crazy. You guys are like, yes, okay, cool. But you have no idea what the aggravation I went through previously. When it would freeze when I was talking, and because I watched myself like, God, this got to be a horrible playback experience. Let's see. See, I've never done this on LinkedIn before, where I have to comment on it.
Is Pansy coming up? You want me to add her?
Yeah,
I can add her.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Don't mind me, guys. I look like a hot mess.
You do not. See the button. What's going on, Pansy? Haven't talked to you forever.
I know. And
yeah,
it's been crazy. Tigger, like, I'm glad you're speaking of a lot of this stuff, because it's not easy to talk about, and people get the wrong impression or whatever. But I believe that PACE is bringing many people together for a reason, that have had so many similar experiences. Because I've spoken to many people in the community, and there's a lot more going on than just trying to make money.
Absolutely.
And I really appreciate this and the opportunity to be here with you guys and understand more.
Love it. I love it. And yeah, I think we have been taught over many years of our upbringing that have caused us to do things in life or not to do things in life. I think that believe me, I'm a God-fearing person. I absolutely feel God is God, right? But there's more to it, right? There's more to God. There's more to angels. There's more to spirits. There's more to paranormal. I mean, we're all one here, right?
Yes.
So no matter if we're alive or we have passed, we are still with the people we love. We are still with them. So many people don't understand that when somebody passes, they are still with you. They are you. They're little versions of you, right? That all these people have had influences on in your life. So going back to the religion part of it, religion obviously was in many, many different forms, many, many different, regions of the world, and have their own little intricacies of their religions, and not one is wrong, not just one is right. There's all kinds of different things that we take from different religions to be spiritual. I'm doing the air quotes, spiritual. So yeah, I think that I'm speaking my truth. Like, people may frown and say, oh my gosh, you're talking satanic stuff. You're talking evil stuff. This is, of Satan. You shouldn't be doing this stuff. It's not really. I mean, and they can have their opinions, and it's, of course, their belief system, right? We all have our belief system. So yeah, this is my journey, and This is Larry's journey. This is your journey, Pansy. So it's not just me trying to, force this on anybody. This is our journey. This is what we're doing. And you know what? I don't care what anybody else thinks. So here we are. This is what I'm meant to do, and I want to do it. So, actually, my goal in life is to be able to help people in the mediumship aspect, to be able to give messages to loved ones that have passed, right? Or loved ones to bring to those who are still living. I truly feel like that's what I would like to do eventually.
That's awesome. I love that. Yeah. Because I believe that sometimes, yeah, many times, there's messages from past energies, you know, to be given to many of us. And we don't always hear it, or we don't understand what we're getting, receiving.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
Okay, so we got NBS coming on. I don't know. Got it. Let's see. Hi, NBS. Yeah,
oh, God.
That was fun.
People.
See, now the good thing is I got good internet. It would have took about 30 seconds to exit him off. Oh my god, dude. I know. I was like, there's no way to. Hold on, we gotta kick that out. Ban from studio.
I'm gonna have to figure out
now all
these
guests
people
are
out.
gonna have to authenticate. NBS was kicked out from the studio. To return, they'll need to connect with you on YouTube or Facebook. No connection to him or her or whoever the hell that was. That was fucked up.
It
This is what
happened.
happened.
I was like, who is that? Like, I don't even know.
Did you see on wholesale the other hotline the other day? They got spammed with,
Wow.
click on it.
Oh, in the comments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
I report those, but I mean, like, they're pretty quick at grabbing them.
right.
So I don't worry about it too much. Most people, you're not even paying any attention to that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we're adults, whatever. People want to spam, like,
It was just 22 minutes. 22 minutes.
Ignore it. Like I said, I'm really glad that you're able to speak out, Tigger, and we can all share our experiences, and let people know they're not alone.
Mm-hmm. For sure. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
We're all in it together.
For sure.
All right. So Pansy, me and Tigger have to interview each other.
Okay.
So
I'll mute myself and listen.
All right. Thanks. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. All right. Let me see. Go here. Comments. Thanks, Pansy. Pansy's awesome. All right. So again, we're doing this for Project Forward. So I'm going to let Tigger go first, ladies first, with questions. We have to interview our battle buddy. So we wanted to be battle buddies, but then Pace said you had to do it randomly, and it didn't work out randomly. I mean, it did, but you can't lead a horse to water and stick their head in the water. They're gonna have to drink on their own and take action and let the work be the filter, like Pace said. So part of the assignment was to interview your battle buddy. We've been 5 weeks since the last Zoom. Like I said, the horse has been standing over that water for 5 weeks. Me and Tigger both take action though. But when a lot of people are, it took me 40 years to take action. So no judgment on anybody. Everybody has their own struggles. Like God said, there's always going to be struggles. Or in Jesus said it. But I mean, God said it. So everybody has their own timelines and their own business. Can't blame anything. I'm the least one to ever say, hey, you shouldn't do something. All right, so Tigger, you're gonna interview me first.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Larry, why don't we start off by saying thank you for being here today, and I appreciate you coming on as a guest and allowing me to interview you and find out about Larry the Lion. I think most people do know about you, but why don't you start off with introducing yourself and how long you've been in Sub 2, and I'll start asking questions from there. So why don't you just introduce yourself, how long you've been in Sub 2, and we'll go from there.
Okay, so it joined Sub 2 March 7th of last year. I was a part of the original Gator class May 1st. I'm an OG. I was almost the first one kicked out of Gator, though, too. That's another story. But most of you know, or some of you know this, maybe in the future doesn't, but 20 months ago, today, it's the 13th. It was February 13th of 2022 Super Bowl that from the previous day before, I found a 1-minute Facebook ad, Pace Morby. And I'm giving you the very short version. After 40 years of hell, drugs, everything, bad stuff, bad life, in the Super Bowl, I said these exact words. I said, God, I am done. This man is Willy Wonka. This is my last shot at a golden ticket. I need all new friends and family. And it gave me Sub 2, the greatest community on earth.
That's,
I went to community camp. Wait, I gotta try to
I don't think people understand the magnitude that the community has and the magnitude that Pace really does have, the influence that Pace has. I mean, it's not only an influence, it's just that you just genuinely want to know Pace Morby, and he makes you feel like he's your best friend to everyone, which is amazing. There's what, 13,000 people in here. When I joined, it was only 2,500, 2,800, something like that.
Right.
And it just picked up the snowball effect of people and just added. We're up to 13,000 people now, a little over a year later. So it's crazy. But yeah, Sub 2 is an amazing community. By the way, it's 1212 here for me. Just letting you know that with our angel numbers. Okay, Larry, so you joined Sub 2. What do you feel is your avatar or avatars, or are there few?
Yeah. So I am a visionary. I'm a leader. I'm a connector, direct to agent, and a Gator by name.
Awesome.
Figured out all the Gator PML stuff in our friendship business partner. So I can eventually do Gator. I mean, I kind of do Gator, but I just don't do the paperwork. That's the thing. I can connect it. I can't fund it yet personally, but I find people with funds and figure it all works out as a team.
Big connector.
As far as being a Sub 2 student, or what I'm doing for Sub 2 is direct to agent. I'm good at making friends, good at talking to people, and I like to take the leap past the path of cheapest resistance currently. So direct to agent is that path. So if you want to get started in, you know, creative financing, it's DTA is going to be because they have to talk to you. You can't. It's not like you're buying a list and calling sellers and grinding. You're going to have conversations with people that are generally going to be nice to you. You'll get it. Just like anywhere in life, there's always going to be a couple assholes. Just inevitable. It's a numbers game. Everything's a numbers game.
So your biggest avatar is connector first and foremost, and then DTA. So awesome. Okay. What did you say that you were a part of Dealmaker too? You're Sub 2, your Gator, and are you a Dealmaker member?
Dealmaker Wealth Society, yes. It's which is just Carl's group, and his mentorship, kind of like Subto is protege, but it's a yearly mentorship. And I work with Donna Gray at the events for Dealmaker, Abraham Gray's wife. We check in the VIPs and make sure everybody's got all their stuff. And Donna kind of adopted me. So.
And you're going to the one that's going to be in, is it Sedona?
Scottsdale here.
Scottsdale. Yeah. And that's coming up, what, November?
Yeah. And that was part of the reason I moved here. So I didn't have to fly everywhere. But I ended up flying here and then flying back to Florida for Disney. How did that work? I don't even know how that worked.
Well, speaking of you getting there, I definitely feel kudos to Manny Perez for putting you up for the weeks that you started when you got out there and gave you a place to stay and was a big family member basically. And thank you, Manny, for that. Love you, Manny. Let's see what else here. What do you need now that you are in your zone? What do you need for your business? How can we help you?
More time.
I think everybody could use that.
That's the only thing you need is more time. So the best way to get more time is to delegate or find somebody to help you do some of your tasks. So if I had a biggest need right now, it would be for a personal assistant.
So it's like Paige said, clone yourself.
Yeah, have to make a clone.
That's why we're doing this project forward, trying to clone ourselves, putting ourselves out there, advertising, branding ourselves on what we can do, what we can help, what we can offer. And what anybody else can help bring to the table for us, right? That's what we're doing.
What do I have? What do I need? Pace always tells us to network, which is I'm going to Disney to network, but also I haven't been to Disney in 40 years.
Of course. Who doesn't like Disney?
4 months after my father died, which was the start of my 40 years. Thanksgiving morning, 1981, he died. Went downhill.
That's
I had to go down to come up.
How old were you?
I was 12.
That's a pretty big heartbreak. I mean, I thought I was cheated by having my dad for 35 years and here you were 12, so that has a lot to do on somebody's psyche, right?
Well, not only that, we had a business, Munster Lanes. It was a bowling alley in Munster, Indiana, Northwest Indiana. 20 lanes, which was 20 lanes was big at that time in the late 60s. And we had like one of the very first big screen TVs in all of Chicagoland. Well, when he died, I lost that too. For my uncle didn't pay $32,000 in taxes. That was part of the spiral. I was like, I lost my dad, lost my future. I'm gonna do this or that. But yeah, it was
it's a lot for a young child, because you're still a child, to process.
Well, he was also my protector, because there's I don't talk about it very much anymore, but there was abuse in the family, a lot of violence. So yeah, it was one big gut punch.
Again, something else that people don't understand is what you went through as a child and how to handle it. And it's not an easy process. So as you get older, you learn your steps of how to heal, and not everybody was treated the same way in their. So it's like our parents were treated a certain way, and so that they bring that into the next generation, right? But we're breaking that generational dysfunction, and I know I did.
Well, I Ed Milet said at Limitless. So a lot of people say, you know, why did you go to Limitless? Not a lot of people, quite a few asked me, you know, there was a couple reasons I went, but one of the I am, like Ed Miles says, he's the one to break the generational curse. I am.
Yeah.
I'm doing for my family, but unfortunately, you know, my family, I haven't talked to any of them, but I had to, you know. But maybe one day. I don't know.
You can't, you know, it's again, we go back, we could go on this all day long, but you can't force anyone to do anything different that they don't want to, right? So, um, okay, so what is your favorite thing about Subto?
The the interactions, the community, the community camp, the meetups, the events, working together, in the Zoom meetings, getting to know your best friends and family, because it is a family. Family night is probably my very most favorite thing.
That's something I actually tell. I have, you know, on our 2-minute introduction, that's what I actually tell the newbies to do is to do not go to every single Zoom. The most important Zoom,
family night.
the only one you should like kind of focus on right now is the family Zoom. And the second thing I recommend to newbies is go through the training. I I don't know. You signed up later than I did, so you had an MSA. Is that what they call them? MSR, MSA?
Yeah, I had an MSA. Grace Waterman was my MSA. Really great.
So I did not have that, and I wished I would have. So I feel like it would have been a little bit more structured for me to like help me stay on track and on task. And that's something I kick myself for not doing. Is I still have yet to gone through all of the trainings in Sub 2. I don't know anybody who has, but I feel like the MSA people helped the newbies at least stay on task and, you know, go through this workbook to help them, you know, stay on that.
Oh, I got the workbook now. I didn't get it in last November. I didn't know there was even a workbook. There's actual workbook.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, well, and I think when you had joined that they were just now implementing that program. So anybody that's listening that is new, stay the course, do the, you know, go through the trainings, and just, you know, don't dilly dally or jump to every single Zoom that Pace is on. And he's not even on them that much anymore, right? He's on his hotline. He's on his family night.
Ooh, what do you mean? He's on quite a few of them. Though.
I mean, like not to everybody's, like everybody, there's so many. Like when I first came on, I go into every single Zoom. Oh, Pace is on, Pace is on, Pace is on. But you shouldn't be on every single Zoom because not everything that Pace is doing pertains to what you're doing in your own business. Yeah. What is a pet peeve of yours of Sub 2?
Pet peeve of Sub 2. People reach out to you for help, and then when you tell them what it actually takes, what they need, then they don't implement it, or they just like, oh, they say they're going to do it, but then what happened? A lot of people, it's not for everybody, and they're part of Sub 2 are doing things. Not everything for Sub 2 is part of them, and I was like, well, that is maybe slow, but I don't want to do. But I think everybody should pick something for 90 days and do it, and that's what I did. I started by calling brokers for the multifamily challenge. Elephant Challenge was the second Elephant Challenge last year. That's where I met Nina in during the last year multifamily, and you were part of that. Remember when she had us like write down who your broker, 50 questions to your ideal broker or qualities.
Yeah.
And you know, that was a great experience. But see, I guess I hate when I do that. Oh, favorite part, right? Is that what you said?
Pet peeve.
Oh, pet peeve. Pet peeve. Yeah. So
just people not doing what they say they want to do.
something for 90 days.
Yeah.
And I did the broker thing for 90 days yeah, about 90 days. And it could kept pay off in the future. But it wasn't today's money. So that's when I started doing direct to agent. And then I would say after I got my first deal with Arch, let's see, about a month and a half later, and got paid on it 2 months after I went from calling brokers to direct to agent.
I think that one of the biggest misconceptions here in Sub2, and when newbies come in and they see a lot of people's success stories, they often think that this is an easy road, right? Like this is going to be easy. I know I was one of those at the beginning, thinking, oh, this is going to be easy. Look at all these people and their success stories, and they've only been in for a month or whatever. But it's work. It is a lot of work. To be successful, you got to stay the course, right? So like you said, when people reach out and they say, oh, can you help me? Can you help me? And when you tell them what the work entails and they don't show up, then, it's like Pace and President Trump says, let the work filter.
Right.
So, work filters. That's my new fave. So I think people do mostly know you, but you obviously have a YouTube channel and now a new podcast. But on your regular podcast, you're doing DTA calls, right?
Yeah, this is the Larry's Lion Live one right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a separate time with me and Tigger and hold on, what was it?
Awakening the WuWu within.
WuWu within, exploring the mystical realms of spirituality.
I'm not sold on that yet, but I like it. But we'll work on it.
I have Mathis in the studio, but we got to finish what we're doing.
Yeah, I got a couple more questions here, Matthias, and we'll go on and bring you up. Okay, one of the questions that I like to ask is, what special hidden talent do you have that nobody knew about before, or what former previous life of employment did you do that nobody realizes that you had? Or I know you don't have a dog or a cat, but like David Letterman's stupid pet tricks. I'm trying to bring out some cool, fun facts about, everybody in the Sub2 group that wants to share about their, hidden talent that nobody knew about.
Hidden talent. Geez, I don't know what that would be. What hidden talent that nobody knew? No. Yes, it would be being on camera. I didn't know I'd be so comfortable with it. Early or years ago, while I was still in my addiction, I watched the YouTube videos like Eddie Pinero, Tony Robbins, motivational videos like Jim Rohn. And, I'd watch them. It took a while for them to sink in. But I still remember it was, even though I was learning, took a while took a drastic change, but I think the hidden talent was that I'm able to be on camera and be comfortable with this. And like I said, I'm the one that wants, I was watching Ed Milet at Limitless. I'm going to be an aspirational speaker. I often listen to Eddie Pinero say when he started. Eddie Pinero is amazing. Has some amazing content. He's got short form, but usually most of them are like 1 hour. I don't know how he does 1 hour. the stuff he says, but I'm sure if you look back at his original videos, they're not like what they are today. But he always said there's gonna be a lot of times where you want to give up and where you're like don't see any progress, but you have to just keep going. You have to keep going. I didn't know I would have the ability to stream every day almost.
You're telling a story. You have a story. Everybody has a story, right? Some people just are able to put it out there. Some people are more private, and some people are in between. You know, they don't want to get too private or personal, and yet they're okay with business stuff. So it's a mixture, and it good. So you do have the hidden talent that you didn't realize, which is streaming, being a connector, being in front of the camera and connecting people, and yeah, just getting people to hear your story. I mean, a lot of the things you have done this for the past year has because of the connections that you've made here. So we love you too. But anyway, all right. So what was I doing? Well, so what I like to do when I'm doing my getting my questionnaires down, I have a question for you. If you had one piece of advice to give to a newbie, what would you like to say?
Well, you scared me for a second. I thought you were gonna say one piece of advice to your former self, like I hate that one.
I mean, we could do that if you wanted to, but you hate it, so don't worry about it.
No, it's I had 3 words. Don't smoke crack.
Good words of advice. What about for business now? That was on a personal level. What about business?
That's why I said I hate the former self of mine. That's the only advice I could give myself. It would, yeah. For a new sub 2 student, go out there and make those 50 friends. Do 50 Calendly appointments, 30-minute ones. Don't do like on my calendar. It's in the link there. Take it if you want to share yours, but do 50 Calendly appointments and have a set of questions that you want to ask already for each one of those. Do your homework. Do like 30 minutes of looking through their Instagram or Facebook or their YouTube before. Hold on, I gotta ban this guy in the comments on YouTube. Do your homework and make a connection with those 50 people. Just what do you have? What do you need? And if there's pick one thing and just focus on it in 90 days. That's sub 2 student. Just whatever you pick, pick from 3 of them. Talk to, reach out to another sub 2 student with some experience. I mean, people point you in the right direction for which ones to ask, and have them. Ruby Jim, we're gonna ban you from this channel on YouTube. Thanks. There you go. It
All right.
still shows up here on our chat on StreamYard, but it's off of YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't care about him.
Thanks, Pansy. But yeah, so you can best advice for them is to make those 50 friends, do 50 Calendly appointments, and set your Blink card up so people can find you and put you in there, because I always see that a lot of people about 80% to people in this community and sub 2 Astro Gator, Dealmaker, Protege, all this kind of mastery multifamily. This is like a subgroup. They all use Blink as the primary ones. I'm sure you can try and sell me on the other ones, dot and everything, but the crowd uses that. And now, if you want to stand out from the crowd, whatever, but Blink is it's what everybody uses. Get that and do those calendar appointments and make friends. Pick something for 90 days. I should be an MSA. And study, but don't consume too much content. But it's okay if you flood yourself.
Well, it's like they always say, the information is coming in like a fire hose, right?
Like
So,
the tidal wave.
All right. So one final question that I like to break in gently to people is angel oracle cards. And I ask, would you like to have an angel oracle card picked for you? It can be just see what the angels want to tell you, or it can be a yes or no question. Yes or no question, or just an angel, or just general message from an angel.
Absolutely.
All right. Which one do you want? A yes or no question, or just a general angel card?
Both.
You want both. All right. I can do that. All right. Let me mix this one up here. There's one. And two. So one of them is going to be your the first one will be, it was going to be a yes or no question. So think of a yes or no question. And then I'm going to read the angel general message for you. So the angel general message is trust. Okay. Now let me read this. Trust.
I definitely have trust issues.
All right, here we go. This is a time for trust. Sometimes there is no yes and a no to a question. There are situations where we are better served by not knowing what is to come, so that miracle can unfold before our very eyes. Like children opening a gift, part of the magic of our lives is found in the joy of surprise. Trust that your angels have something amazing in store for you, even if they can't quite tell you what it is yet. All right. Did you think of your yes or no question?
What's the yes or no question?
You have to ask a yes or no question.
About?
Just whatever comes to your mind. If you want to know something, and it's either going to be a yes or no.
Shoot.
Stacia.
All right. So, will I take my last breath on Mars?
Good question.
See, I told you there's one thing about this journey that I was certain about.
You're going to Mars.
I'm going to be speaking in the Legion Stadium to 100,000 people in 10 years.
I meant to bring that up earlier. Like, that's what one of your visions, I guess I can say, goal.
When I woke up, being a starseed, I'm a Pleiadian starseed, for those of you.
I have a girlfriend that is too.
Yeah, I'm definitely from the galaxy of lights. It was a question that was posed to me by this guy interviewing me for Stephen Kotler's Flow State program, which is I'm gonna start focusing on getting the flow state going. And I really would have liked to have been a part of it. It was like 16 weeks, 8 weeks for the second half was where you were assigned a clinical PhD psychologist or psychiatrist to help you for the last 8 weeks of the program. But it was like $3,950. I just literally this would be 3 weeks into March. I mean, since to the date today, it's been 20 months ago that I literally woke up. He said that Elon Musk asked this question of everybody that he wants to work with him, not for him. There's a difference between working with people and for him. It's a 7-second question, and there's that 7. I didn't really realize it until then. You know, I've not known it now, but that day I didn't know the importance of 717. My personal number is it's 717, but it breaks down to 17, which is 8, which is see, this is what the WuWu Show is talking about. You're gonna learn about these numbers. So I've done it to you before, haven't I, Tigger? Or I haven't?
You what?
The 7-second question. I don't think I have.
You have not.
So I do this to everybody, or not everybody, quite a few people when I meet them at meetups. And I did it to Pace at the airport in New Jersey. And I'll tell you what his answer was and what my answer was after we hear Tigger's answer. So Tigger, you have 7 seconds, right?
Wait, I think you already did this, but okay. Wait, I'm interviewing you. You don't interview me.
Yeah, but this is part of the interview. So you have 7 seconds. Whatever you say is right. Whatever you say is not wrong. It is the answer. Don't overthink it. Just say the first thing that comes to mind. So don't try and overthink it. Okay. So, ready?
Sure.
What are you doing in 10 years?
Living the life full of abundance, happiness, joy, and freedom with whoever and wherever I want to be while traveling and doing whatever I want to do.
Awesome. Love it. So that's pretty good. I like that.
And you notice I didn't say anything about money, but it does, of course we all want to live financially free, and everybody can say they want to be financially free. But yeah, no, a life of abundance doesn't mean financial abundance. It's just abundance. Yeah.
It means abundance and everything. So if you have a life of abundance, you're of abundance, the happiness, the experiences, and you have an abundance of money because you can't have it'd be kind of hard to have all the super happy experiences when you're worrying about money because most people worry about it. But Pace, he said that I'm a billionaire. Just like that.
Simple.
And I said, how are you doing it? And he said, doing the same thing I'm doing right now. And when I answered, I literally there was no hesitation. Like as soon as he said, what are you doing? I said, I'm speaking to 100,000 people at Allegiant Stadium in 10 years. And then when I told Pace my answer, he's like, dude, I've only spoke to like 4,000 or 5,000 people max right now. I mean, this is just me and Pace sitting in the airport for an hour and a half. Well, the ride in the Uber in there while he's waiting to check in when everybody's flights were getting canceled across the country for that week in June. He escaped. But he said, how are you going to do that? I said, I go, well, you're going to speak to more people. I mean, like, you've probably done it more virtually already than that. Like, he's very true, but he goes like in person, physically. I go, you will. And I go, but I didn't say I was going to fill the stadium. I might be the one filling the stadium, but
good point.
It could be at a Raiders game. It could be at a Tony Robbins event 10 years from now. I mean, Tony Robbins packs stadium just about now. I mean, there's all kinds of people. It could be any reason, but I know I'm going to be speaking to him. But look at Pace at Limitless. He went from 4,000, 5,000, like he said, to we had over almost 8,000 people there. So I told him that, and I said, "See, I told you." He's like, "Yeah, you were right." So, and this is just like Keegan Yonkins said, my partner friend in Florida. This is like we're just in like the second inning of this game right now. It's just like the first batter is waiting for his first pitch of the second inning. We're already crushing the first inning. We got a heavy lead on other people now. This community we're just gonna. It's so early right now in our the growth of this community.
In our career, yeah. Awesome. All right, Larry. Well, that's all I have for you today. So yeah, interview's over.
Now it's your turn.
Well, I think we probably should have broke this up like in 3 separate videos.
Yeah, but we got to get the homework done.
You gotta, well, I have interviewed somebody already, so I already have 2 people.
But I got to interview somebody.
Oh, you didn't. That's right. You didn't interview me. Okay, so
All right.
I guess you could edit this part out, right? So, all right, start
Well,
over.
I mean, we can make flips.
Yeah, you can start from the beginning.
So, oh, look, it was exactly 1 hour when you said that, and then 17 seconds. But so there's we'll do 16 minutes here, or we'll keep it on our day, because I know you guys are going to. I might stay on here because I'm enjoying my super fast internet. They see Manny almost had me doubting my decision. He was like, dude, you don't need 1 gig. What if it's your computer? I go, it's not. I know it's not my computer. It's the internet everywhere. I've always. So I did get the best cox that they had. It was a huge sale. It's locked in for 2 years. I'm so happy. All right, so this is the interview for Project Forward. Our Zoom tomorrow is with Pace at what? Is it 10 a.m. Arizona time?
I don't know actually.
Yeah, we had to get this homework done, and so me and Tigger merged as battle buddies of what we wanted to do in the first place. But Pace said, "I want you guys to spread out. Let the work be the filter, and let fate take it where it goes." So fate brought us together, and it's you have guys have no idea the connections between her. Like so many times when she would call, or I just call her, and we both look up at the time. It was like 2:22 or 3:33. You know, like my flight arriving in Florida I get there at 3:33 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon, which is the 17th. My other see all those numbers, which is ironically my ex's birthday from high school, who could not be the mother of a 33-year-old woman that could not be mine. It's another long story. Anyways, so this is Tigger. This is her interview. I have to interview her, so we got like 13 minutes here. Make this
no pressure.
No pressure. All right, so Tigger, welcome to Larry Lyons interview, I guess.
Thank you for having me.
You are a Subto student, and that's most. I think everybody knows that about you. So, how did you? My first question would be, how did you find Subto? And
oddly enough, that's a great question. So I actually belong to another organization. It's the women's group out of Texas. It was Tressa Todd. They call it WREIN, RAIN, Women's Real Estate Network, Investment Network. And I actually got a girlfriend of mine from Chicago to listen to the free part of it, right? And I was like all in. I was like, yeah, this is great. We're going to do real estate on the side. You know, I had a job. I worked at a nursing home, which I just recently quit in January because they were just horrible to the residents, but that's another story. But we listened to the, free training where it was like an hour, 2 hours. And then of course comes the sale. The sale is join our course, sign up, and we'll walk you through all these things. So I was like, heck yeah, I'm going to do this. And I was like, hey, Margie, you going to do this too? And she's like, no, I think this woman's a scammer, So I was like, all right, I'm still doing it. So I signed up, and it was like $9,800. And the first couple weeks I, was on their live trainings, and it was still kind of crazy. Like they weren't really organized, and they had A to Z questionnaire, kind of like family night for PACE, which at least you understood that it was family night. Every walks of life and every experience level is going to be there. So they would have these Zooms with different coaches all the time, but I didn't really find that, I was just kind of like, well, I don't know what this means. What are they talking about? So I think I did that for like 3 weeks total. And then two of my sons have been listening to Bigger Pockets, and my son Yagi, who is also my Subto partner. His name is Yagi. It's Logan, but we call him Yagi. Yagi is my partner in Subto, and he's the one who showed me a PACE video from Bigger Pockets. And I was like, man, I don't know who this guy is, but I like how he's explaining this stuff. And he's like writing it out on a board for us, like step by step. So then I was like, let me see what this is all about. So I, of course, sign up or register, and you get your intro call from whoever's what do they call them when they bring you on? Onboarding or
right, onboarding.
Yeah. So I was like, go through my whole, like they walk me through it, and I then quickly realized, like, I got to be a part of this thing too, right? So a month into my women's network group, real estate network group, I joined Pace's group, and I was like, what's $20,000? I'll make that up in one deal if I get this going, right? And that was my train of thought, and it still is to this day. I don't feel like that was a horrible investment at all. The only difference is Pace's group is for lifetime access, and everything that Pace is offering from here on out, you get to be a part of, and it's no additional cost other than like the Gator, right? But the women's group, you only get a year's access to the internet site, and training. So,
well, he gave everybody a chance in Subto to be Gator May 1st last year. People that were in there at that time, because it was free to everybody. You just had to have your PCS set up.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I did. It still costs something, right?
Right, but I think just like Zero Down, which is buying business credit, we all had the opportunity to be part of it.
Yeah, no, and we still do.
I think he's going to eventually start charging for that. That's why it has its own Kinjabi. But we're OGs in it.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like we get everything that's coming after the initial setup or sign up that we get to be a part of. So again, going back to the women's group, is they cut you off, and I'm just like, well, that's not fun. That's not cool. What?
Why would they do that? It doesn't make sense.
Because I guess they feel like, oh, you're good. Go make your money, and we'll let new people come in and learn and grow or whatever, which is pretty silly if you ask me. Anyway, so I joined the Subto. A month after I joined, I go to Spain, go through my spiritual journey. I was working full time, and last year, probably July through December, was a crazy time of my past employer. And with the nursing home, like we were about to get closed down because of all the neglect and stuff that was going on with the residents and the state stuff. So it just got to the point where I was like, I cannot put my name out there and deal with these people that don't give a crap about human life. That's like your grandmother, your grandfather, your uncle, your whatever is in these homes, and they're not getting taken care of. And the nursing staff or the CNAs were quitting or getting fired and then rehired, and it was just crazy. Anyway, it was not good for my mental health and what was being presented to the public eye, and not taking care of the human life. It was awful. Anyway, so my husband was like, why don't you just quit? So I quit in January to be able to do this full time here at home. And though I may not have had a real estate purchase for myself, and not from the lack of trying, I have had like a Gator deal go through. But I also was a person that thought I had to know everything before I put things into action. So almost that analysis paralysis, like, ooh, I don't know if I should do this yet. I don't know if I know all the information yet. Well, if you just have confidence in yourself and just, you know, fail forward, like they always say, take action, fail forward. I was taking action, but reserved action, like cautionary action. Like, ooh, I don't know if I want to get too crazy. Like, what if it goes wrong? What if this is bad? So yeah, then we joined the DTA team that we were a part of for a few months, me for longer. And then realizing the confidence that I have in myself and what I've learned and how far I've become. Like I tell Pace and everybody all the time, like, I don't even recognize myself. Like I hear myself talk sometimes on the phone and I'm just like, whoa, look at all this stuff that I've learned over this past year and a half. To be able to help people, to be able to connect people. So my biggest avatar is a connector. I just want to help everybody. I'm, you know, what you see is what you get. I'm not hiding anything.
You're a light worker.
Yeah, I'm a light. Yeah, absolutely.
Medium. So, my next question, it was awesome to hear all that. Would be, I want to kind of go back and forth here. What is your angel number?
I think I don't know. Actually, I do see 333 a lot, so I feel like that is my main one.
That's your main one?
Yeah.
Why do you what do you see when you see it a lot, or what's happening when you see it?
Anything all day long, I see them. So I would have to stop and tell you exactly what 333, 111, 12, 12, 11, 11, 10, 10, all day long. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I see it all day long. So I know that the angel's talking to me. And a lot of times I'm sitting here talking about real estate stuff. So
I Googled it real quick for everybody. So what is 333 trying to tell me? This is, there's probably multiple answers.
There are many. Yeah.
The frequent appearance of the angel number 333 indicates a positive energy towards your quest, just like you said. If you're feeling limited in your life and seeing a lot of threes, it's viewed as a sign of hope also. Or also, while angel number 333 encourages us to believe in yourself and dream big, there must be a sense of balance. So I kind of think you have a sense of balance and you do dream big, but like you said, you have a positive energy towards your quest in helping people and stuff too. So maybe that's why. Interesting.
Feel it fits.
Next question. How does your family handle you being substitute? I don't. I'm not. I don't have any family that other than the substitute family. But how do your children? You have how many children? You have four. Philip has five. You guys are the Brandy Bunch, right?
I have 5. He has 4.
Oh, you have 5.
Yeah.
He has 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a couple more than the Brady Bunch. They only had 6.
On steroids, we like to say. But yeah, I have 4 boys, 1 girl. My daughter's the baby. And he has 2 and 2 sets of, boy, girl. And my kids are all grown. He has 2 younger ones, 16 and 14 still. That's why we're kind of stuck here in Illinois. I say stuck, but we're still here in Illinois because of the 14 and 16-year-old Hudson and Harris. And they, until they graduate and we have a little bit more freedom. Plus, Philip needs to fulfill his career as a pharmaceutical sales rep. But
he's a pharmaceutical sales rep?
Yeah, he's an oncology rep for cancer drugs.
I thought he was a golf pro.
Don't give him a big head like he already has.
Yeah, see, I'm smart like that. That's how I make friends with agents and people that when I door knock, found 2 sellers last night.
Nice. Oh, by the way, that's awesome.
You got to brown nose them a little bit. Everybody says don't brown nose it. Trust me, it works.
Well,
whether they know you're doing it or not, they admired it.
One thing you'll know about me is if I'm saying something nice or flattering, I truly mean it. Like I don't blow smoke up anybody's hiney.
Well, no, I truly mean that too. That he's a golf pro compared to me, but that's something I can see in people that there was something that they would love to be. Maybe they would love to just be playing. I can see Philip wanting to just play golf.
Yeah, he will, and he's semi-retired now, so it's whatever. But so as far as the family and the real estate
Between your
world,
WuWu and he does golf.
yeah, and he's so supportive of the whole career real estate. You know, he's like still now like, all right, let's get going. Like start making some more money here. Let's go. But and as far as the spiritual side of things, he's very supportive. He calls me his little weirdo, but I don't care. And the kids know that I'm starting my journey about this, and they kind of a little bit skeptical. But actually, two of my boys are kind of similar in me with their abilities and the deja vu stuff. But yeah, they definitely support the whole real estate venture and know that it can be very lucrative. And one of my biggest markets is going to be where you are at in Arizona, because 4 of them live out there. And so one of my granddaughters lives out there too. We have 3 granddaughters. One lives in Virginia, one lives in St. Louis, and the other one lives out there in Arizona. But yeah, so they're all very supportive of what I'm doing. In fact, my oldest son in Virginia has an agent friend that I'm going to start getting them hooked up together to start doing business, to finding some deals and showing the process on how
Isn't your son out here in Subto?
What's that?
Isn't your son in Subto?
Yeah, Yagi's out there in Scottsdale.
Why aren't we doing deals with him?
He has a full-time job though, so he's busy like selling semi trucks. I know he's just.
We need to get him on here and get him involved in our team.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd love to.
What's his avatar?
Oh, he's a freaking bird dog.
He's a bird dog. So why is he bird dogging for us?
Yeah, Virginia, Warrenton, Virginia is where he lives. It's by Manassas.
What is your son's name? This one. I know Hudson. That's the only one I really know.
Yagi. Logan.
Logan. Oh, Logan. I love that name.
We say Yagi though. His name is Yagi.
That would be one of my son's names if I had more than one. I would go with the first one would be Joshua, and then second would be Zach, and third would be I could go with Logan.
You better get going.
Zach or Logan, huh?
You better get to going.
Look at the Bible. What's his name? Abraham. He didn't have one until he was like 80 or 90 or something. Remember, wasn't it Abraham?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them that had. Yeah.
Well, no, it was like. He said it was the seed of like the galaxy.
Yeah.
So. If Sarah can wait and Abraham could wait, mine still comes. Wasn't ready yet. Still, I'm still a work in progress and baking.
Well, you could find a family already that has those kids' names.
Nah, we need. One of my things is I strongly believe is, along with Elon Musk, is that we must become a multi-planetary species. We must increase our birth rate, which is declining in most countries. Like Japan last year, they sold more adult diapers than they did baby diapers. That's a very bad thing. It is. So, because there's less people to take care of the older ones. There's more older ones. So then that puts a burden on the young ones who don't want to do it eventually because there's still many, and it's a population collapse.
That's a whole nother subject we could go down to.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna try. I might become Mormon just to see how many I can get. Get 12 or 13 going.
Oh boy. All right. Wait a minute.
If it's good enough for Pace and his family, I can do it. I'm trying to emulate like him. He's got what, 4 now?
You will have 4, yeah.
You got 9. I got.
A funny story about that? So because of my upbringing, I told myself I was never getting married and I was never going to have kids. God has a sense of humor, and I was married for the first time for 22 years, and then I had 5 kids. I told myself after my upbringing, I was like, I'm never having kids. I'm never getting married. But I was married for 22 years and had 5 kids with that man. And yeah, so I've been with my current husband for 13 years, and he has 4 kids. So I didn't birth those kids, but they're like your kids anyway. But yeah, so God has a funny sense of humor too.
It's always God's plan.
Yeah.
We're just, I just have faith and trust, and like you said, trust. I trust God, and whatever happening, He is not let me down. I don't know why I'm worrying. I'm kind of where I'm worried about having to put an application in here at the apartment, because even though I helped Casey and she's another Subto student. Casey stepped at Bush. Her brother his son had lost his life due to a drunk driver.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
And I had to go back to Alabama, and I can't find his work glasses. I've been looking. They left him in, and she said that's the only thing he really needs. The one thing he really needs, I can't find it in his stuff. But I'm gonna box the rest of his stuff up, put it in, they said put it in a box, and maybe they'll come get it, maybe they won't. I don't know. But he's got like 2 boxes, and they'll put it in there. But just I couldn't sublet, so I had to put an application. I do have a background and bad credit, so they might not accept it. But why am I worried?
I don't know. I feel like they kind of need you. Like they don't want to empty property, right?
Right. And I, hope they can see that I'd be a good tenant. But my history doesn't support that. I haven't had any evictions, and I think the last one I had was in 2015. So it's been more than 8 years. They have 7 years. I don't have a good track record. I don't have any real credit history. Like I said, I just if you saw my Instagram story, I just got my first real card, a Discover card. It's secured, but it's still a real one. It's not like the bank of nobody knows North Dakota.
It's a start. It's a start, Larry. You're starting your journey. You're starting over again, right? But this time it's going to be done right. So, and listen, you're
start over. This is because when people start over, they're starting to repeat. They're going to give it a go at what they tried again. This is a whole new life.
Whole new chapter, I guess what you call it, not starting over. But anyway, even if it does happen, you're not going to change the outcome, right? So you just let what happens happen, and then we go from there.
So what the last question is, what do you have and what do you need to grow either your business or what do you? It might not be just about Subto. It could be about your psychic medium, your WuWu.
Yeah. So as far as business goes, I have found myself going down a lane of being a big connector, connecting, brokering people to find money to borrow and lend. So that's been one of my biggest processes here this last couple months that I found myself, getting more and more serious about. So if anybody's looking to lend, I'd love to partner with you and build a relationship. And anybody looking to borrow, the same thing. I have many PMLs and gators that have various levels of risk or lending criteria. So if you guys need anything in that aspect, would love to work with you guys. As far as the WuWu stuff, Yeah, I mean, come to our podcast and share your stories. I mean, I know Chelsea Cummins is a spiritualist. She plays beautiful music. She does sound healing. And just so many people within Subto that are very spiritual. Jessa Roberts is another one. So yeah, anybody and everybody that would like to, come on our podcast and just talk woo woo for half hour, an hour, whatever. Would love to do that with you guys as well. And that's something that also my journey is going down, is to just help bring messages to people from those that have passed on, and bring healing messages to those who need it.
So in WuWu, just for everybody, what does WuWu mean in Chinese? It means equal, share, partnership. WuWu, what else is there? Is a Webster dictionary defines dubiously or outlandishly mystical, supernatural, or unscientific. So let me see if there's one more here. In the Urban Dictionary,
A concept of awareness, consciousness.
Interested in astrology, non-scientific, religious, or mystically inclined, sometimes abbreviated as Woo, like, oh my God, tarot cards. Woo woo, what's up with you? It's the texting definition. So I like the woo woo.
Here's another one. More? A concept of awareness, consciousness, or spiritual enlightenment. It's the Chinese folk religion. And like I said before, I know this isn't on your interview one, but all of our religions in the world, we have pieces that we all are part of. And, some may stray off to do different things that aren't Christian religious views, or, everybody, I think what I want to say is that I used to be a person that would feel like any other religion was off because they weren't Christian, right? But I've, evolved into this learning and growing that we're all still one, no matter what religion we are, and we all have pieces of these religions that we can bring together and find commonality with. And I think what I want also to say is that the biggest one of them is love, for the commonality of the whole as one. We are love.
Pure love. I loved it. Look, I get these little IM messages. It came at right at 11:11. Now it's 11:12. But it said, "I am able to release negative moods, emotions, thoughts, and refocus on the good things in my life."
Love it.
See, I can actually show that. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I can actually show this on my camera now, without, because
it's good internet.
Yeah. So, oh shoot, that's the trick. I haven't got a desk yet. I'm on a TV tray right now. We're waiting on that one. But woo woo, it's Chinese. We should we should try and come on here. Maybe they might know something about woo woo in Chinese, like Sherry Shi or Mary Kang. Those would be two awesome Subto students. Who else could you think of?
I actually have a girlfriend of mine that she's not part of Subto, but she is a
Helena nailed it. Oh, it's Helena, man.
I don't know. Selena is my girlfriend here. She's here with me today and tomorrow. She would be willing to talk more about woo woo.
Well, when are we going to do our next show?
In an hour.
In an hour? We have one in an hour.
No, I actually have a couple of things I'm working on. I got to get to them.
Yeah, I got to get, I'm probably going to work most of tomorrow and Sunday. I'm trying to do the whole 9 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. So it's 11 and a half hours both days. Because next week I'll probably even work Monday night. Last night I found 2 people that want to sell, and there's so many opportunities in door knocking. I was kind of, but it's door knocking. That's the other thing.
Not everybody's cut out for that.
No, and yeah, because I'm going to Disney. I'm going to be losing those days that I'm at Disney: Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Kind of need that money right now. I don't have. Well, oh yeah. Speaking of money, the Subto fund. Did you find out when the last day is?
I did not.
When does anybody know when the last day to invest in the Subto fund is? Pace told me ask Brittany. Who's Brittany?
I don't know.
You don't know who Brittany is in the Subto fund?
No.
Is it when you got it? I guess I'll Google it, but yeah. So you had invested in that. What do you think about that investment for that Subto fund in the future with that? How cool is that? You're now a owner of a 160 unit property in Tucson, Arizona. You are legit owner of that.
That's pretty freaking awesome. Like, yeah, we can say that we are partners with Pace.
And all the future purchases of the Subto fund. It's not just for that property. It's the Subto fund, and you can always add more money as a limited partner or an accredited investor, because this is a regulation. What do you say, 3 on this thing? The Subto fund is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just said sign me up. I'm in.
Yeah, but I'm excited to learn about how to buy the multifamilies, because we need that tomorrow money. Like, so part of my plan is I have a 17-year plan to be a multi-billionaire. So I'm going to have minimum 7,777 doors in 17 years.
That's awesome. Angel numbers all the way. I got to start thinking more like you with the angel numbers and doing that.
33 years from now, I'll be on Mars.
33 years. Oof. I'll be 80.
Well, okay. So my vision, and when I saw it originally last year, was I will arrive on Mars when I'm 85. So the journey takes, depending when launch date currently would be, is 2 years. 2 years with the current technology and that. But one of the things that 25, 30 years from now, I want to help be part of is the technology. I want to build. Ever since I was a kid, before Star Wars ever came out and Star Trek, I had visions of galactic cruisers and stuff like that in my head. And it was like they actually had made Star Wars. I mean, I might have seen Star Trek, but I know it was before. There was an empire, and there was the good and bad out there. And we'll talk about that some other time.
Some other time. I gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go too.
Yeah.
But all right, Taker, thanks for being here. When's the first episode of the WuWu Show?
I don't know. Well, let's figure that out and get it scheduled so we can do it.
Just our interview for Project Forward.
We could do it every Friday.
Every Friday. So
yeah.
All right. Well, everybody can look forward to that. Ticker's gonna go. I'm gonna stay on for a few more minutes.
See everybody.
I'll call a few agents today and see how it works with the prop stream and everything.
Have a good one, guys. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, Tigger.
Love you. Love you too. See ya.
All right. So that was exciting having Tigger on. I'm going to take a break. I need some more coffee, and I will be back in, what time is it? Give me, I'll be back in 11 minutes at 11:30 Arizona time. I think it's 2:30, 12:30, yeah, 2:30 in Eastern time. So let me put a little banner up here. And then we're going to come back and we'll call some agents. 10-minute break. I'm so happy I have a good internet. The computer's not freezing up, and I knew it wasn't the computer. It was always the internet. Let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna put on some music for you. I see. I'm gonna get some other stuff going. Let's see.
My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. Yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. Yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. Yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. Yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. Yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. Yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. Yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes on. like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if the city please come my way, like even rain comes short.
I'm 1 minute early. So thanks for those of you that stuck around. There's a couple, which is cool. Happy Friday. That was awesome. Having my partner Tigger, one of my very closest friends, my circle. I have a circle. She is always going to be part of that circle. She is an integral part of my circle. Thank you, God, for gifting me my friend Tigger. She's amazing. Let me put this pillow. So I like this couch. You like the couch? This is my new apartment. I'm getting all these things that I was talking about for months are starting to come true. More part of this community than ever. Oh, I should probably turn taking a break off. Huh? Oops. Oops. But yeah, I finally have internet that works. I knew it wasn't my computer because I don't buy shitty stuff. If I try and get the best that I can at that time. It was one of my father's most important things I learned from him is that buy the best you can. You'll never regret buying it unless it was a DeLorean. But that's rare. If you always buy the best that you can, you will always have you'll never have any regrets. Like, oh, So I love this camera, the best I could afford at that time. I finally get to see how it really actually works in 1080p, which I'm amazed that I can. I have the output at 1080p. I actually have the camera at 10 or 720 now. I'm gonna test I'm gonna go up to full high definition there, and there you go. So this is full high definition with full touch up on the camera. It touches up your appearance if you want it. Look, I didn't shave today, so I'm trying to make it. We'll do a moderate touch up on the appearance. So this is a moderate. I'm just being honest with you guys. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Finally have this ability to do all the times I got so frustrated, but see, it's a lesson in perseverance. I persevered. I kept going, even though it was, it's like that gold digger analogy. You just got to keep going, even though you thought you hit it, but man, every day, you're getting closer to finding that vein of gold. But if you give up, and then you gave up, this is a long race, this life. If you truly know and believe in something and go after it, like gold, but yet you have to be part of a community. The gold miners that went off by their own usually ended up dying by themselves with nothing. In the wilderness in the gold mining days back in the 1800s, the ones that made money were the ones that brought people around them to dig with them, or they joined people that were digging already. They pooled their talents, just like this community. You can go far alone, but you can go way further as a group. A group is strong and moves, like a herd. A herd of buffalo. Those things were hard to stop. I mean, they did, like, killing them with guns, but we're in a different type of herd. I don't think there's no way. Even the regulations the government puts on real estate, you can't stop what we're building in this community, a Subto and real estate world. We're literally changing the way people do business in real estate in the country. So, but that applies to anything. Like I said, you're going to go a lot further with the group. I always get sidetracked too. So, where was it going to go? I had a couple things I was going to come back and talk about, and then I got sidetracked. So schedule and future plans, which was, so I need to reverse engineer my dreams, my plans, my two goals. The first one is the 10-year plan. It's actually 11 because it started last year. It's the 11-year plan. Is speaking to 100,000 people at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. How am I going to accomplish that? How do I reverse engineer? What do I need to do? Part of it is Project Forward. So excited for tomorrow's Zoom. I get to have an internet that works. I have a computer that I was kind of hating on, but I realized it's not. It was just the internet. That's why everything's so internet intensive and cloud based and stuff. If you don't have good internet, you're driving in you're a horse and buggy sometimes, versus getting a Ferrari. Some things are necessarily expensive. Most people skimp on their internet, but if you're doing business like this from home, you need good internet, and I know it's gonna help me. So excited! Everything's slowly coming together. I'm gonna have some drastic once I get back from Florida. It's kind of hard to implement them right now. I'm implementing a little bit, but a full schedule, how I'm scheduling, time blocking my days, and setting it up, everything up for success. Me and Tigger have the WuWu Show. And I'll also still probably do a Lion's Den. Of course, I'm going to keep on doing Larry the Lion Live, 9:30. Getting that solar job is, I can just pay the bills until I get my next assignment fee, and then I'm out of there. Next assignment fee, it's got to be a good one though. That'll be enough to keep me going. To build on and start scaling our business, mine and Tigger's business. The Subto Lions. It's our loose team. We're like the A team. We're I'm Hannibal Smith, and I'm getting my I don't know who Tigger would be. Would she be face? She definitely wouldn't be B.A. Baracus. And then yeah, what's the other one? The crazy guy, Murdoch. But she's not Murdoch. She's not BA. So guess she would have to be face. I think that's a good. Tigger's gonna have to be face. It's, doesn't have a choice because they're all males. But so Tigger and part of the team is the A team is face. Was that it? Was there 5 of them or 4? I can't remember. Hey Siri, how many people are on the A team? How many team members?
Okay, I found this on the web for how many people are on the A team, how many team members. Check it out.
I love Siri. There's only 4. Murdoch, B.A. Baracus, Hannibal, and face. Of course, I'm Hannibal. Right? Gotta be Hannibal. I can't be B.A. So we're looking for one crazy integrator to be part of the team, and we need a muscle. We need B.A. Baracus. We need a closer. I think we got one in Manny Perez. I'm gonna pull him in and make him our B.A. Baracus. It's kind of like get the shit done. Except he doesn't like to fly, don't know. Does Manny like to fly? Maybe. But we need a crazy integrator. We need that crazy integrator, Murdoch. So it's the A team that's going to run the sub 2 lines, which is actually we need like a integrator / TC. That would be awesome. So we're going to build the team transactional coordination. We're going to have a DTA team. We'll have a DTS team, and we'll have a DISPO team. It all starts with the plan. This is one of my many plans moving here to Phoenix. Getting my own studio built because I plan on continuing to do this podcast. And it's Project Forward, creating clones. It might be a good thing or a bad thing, clones of me. I don't know. Who's picking me up from the airport? I'm not sure yet. Melissa Bello. I'm on my podcast answering your text to everybody. She's a gator out in Jacksonville. Speaking about Florida going to Disney, that's gonna be awesome. There's an option on the second day. Lance Riggins and Sherry are going to here. Watch this. I'm gonna call Lance Riggins. I think I have his number. I like doing this now. I don't have any delays in the. I know I got Jeff. Oh, there he is. Watch. So I'm gonna ask him about this Disney thing because I have a chance to do it. Calling Lance Riggins, sub 2 student. Met him at camp. Him and Jessica. Pretty cool. Not answering.
We are unable to take your call right now.
What is he? He's got Stephen Hawking. Geez, Lance, you have Stephen Hawking picking up your phone for you? It took him forever. He had to get over in his chair. Oh, sorry, that was probably a bad joke. I'm actually on my podcast. I was calling about Disney and the VIP thing on the 19th. Call me back, 702-675-1317. Larry the Lion. I'm on my podcast. Wanted to talk about Disney. Yeah, so they have an opportunity to do a VIP pass for all the parks on the 18th. Hey, who's that? Nice to see you, Facebook user. Click on the permissions on StreamYard. Allow Facebook to put your name on her. But you can just type in the chat who you are. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very grateful helping out another sub 2 student's family. It's during a tough time for them, but it also really helped me. Hey, Melissa, nice to see you. You got to click on Facebook permission on StreamYard so that lets your name show up. Yeah. I'm so happy there's like no 10-cent delay anymore, 10-second delay. At least I haven't seen it, and I'm not using full 1080p. See, things that slowly come together. You know, a lot of people ask me why I'm going to Disney, why did I go to Salt Lake City, why did I went to community camp, and it's all part of my journey and connecting with people. Hey, Lance Riggins, it's Larry Parsons. He's got an autoresponder, I think. on his text. What it says, hey, sorry, I missed your call. This is Lance with Texas B&H. I'm helping someone else out currently. I'll follow up with you ASAP. What's your first and last name? I'm on my podcast replying to your text. I want to find out about Disney and that VIP thing I seen you post. I thought I'd put you on live at the same time. Let's see what he says to that. Yeah, so Melissa, I'm getting in at Orlando Airport at 3:33 p.m. on the 17th. I don't know who's picking me up from the airport. I haven't planned that far ahead. part of what I do, sometimes I just wing things, wait till the last second, see what opportunities crop up before. 17th. I think there's a meetup on the 17th or something the night before. So I have to look into that. Sherry, look at her. She found the link. Awesome. Good work, detective. How are you?
Here.
Cold where? In Connecticut? Oh, well, it is like October, huh? I do. That's one thing I do like about the season change, though, is fall. But you can always go on vacation when you live here in Phoenix. Well, you got Sedona too. Sedona does it. Ooh, I'm just figuring out how much I love living here again, out west, because you can only go to the beach so many times. But out west here, there's so many different things you can go do in mountains, Sedona, desert. It's awesome. Grand Canyon. It's all right here. Vegas. You're like 3 hours from the beach in SoCal if you got a Ferrari, right? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you are.
There we go. Yeah, we're 3 hours, and then when we hit the time zone, it will be 2 hours.
2 hours for what?
Daylight savings time.
When does that happen?
November 7th.
Does it? Oh, I don't pay attention, man. It happens I'm on Arizona time now. The only time that matters. It doesn't change. That's so awesome. I didn't realize that it stays the same. So it does not change. And so as far as what I'm concerned in Arizona, it's always going to be, there's no daylight savings here. Pretty cool.
Right.
Another good thing about living in Arizona, it's the 8-team state.
I'll be in Arizona on the 10th of November.
You're coming out for Dealmaker? Are you? Well, you can be here longer than the 10th, right?
Yeah, 10 to the 13th.
Yeah. I'll be checking you in. It's gonna be cool. So tell me about I called Lance. Tell me about this Disney, the VIP thing. It's been 40 years since I've been to Disney. It was right after my father died, Thanksgiving morning. My mom took me and my brother. It's kind of gonna be really cool to go back to Disney.
$600 an hour.
$600 an hour. I thought if you got 10
7
people,
hours. So it's $4,200 for the time. With 10 people, and it'll be $420 per person.
how is it? How much is it for just one person?
$4,200.
You kidding me? The VIP for is
That's like
$4,200.
if we get 10 people, it goes down to $420.
Well, they only have a group price, or it doesn't matter. What you could have? What if you had 50 people? Where's the cutoff?
It's only 10. The max is 10 because they got to put everybody in the shuttle bus.
Oh, so they have pre-programmed places where you go. You can't just like run around the park and just say, "Hey, I'm in the VIP."
No, you tell them where you want to go. They put you in you go on you go straight on the rides, whatever rides you want to go on. Then you jump on the shuttle bus and you get run to another field or park, and it's wherever you want to go. And it brings us straight to the next park and the rides you want to go on. Straight up, you don't wait for nothing.
But if one person wanted to pay for it, it's 4,200 still.
Hold on.
It's
You,
only
you
by
are
themselves.
Larry. How do I make you stop? You're doubling. How do I make you stop?
It's your microphone. Let me see if I can reduce your background noise. You should have, if you click on those three dots, if you look down in the where you see me to the left, the two little versions of us, there's a microphone on your your lower left hand corner, right? Those three dots, open that up and hit edit mic settings.
Edit audio.
Yeah. It should say echo cancellation, reduce mic.
Okay. Much better.
Put your echo. Yeah. Did you put your echo cancellation on?
Yes.
Awesome. See, I didn't know you were suffering from that. I couldn't hear it on my end.
So anyway, so $420 a person, plus you have to get your hopper pass. That's about another $150.
How much? $150 for a park hopper pass?
About $150 or so.
So for one day, what is that? How much does that cost? You can go to all the parks in VIP for one
All
person.
4 parks. Yep. Hold on
But do the VIP thing.
Hold on one second. Hold on a second. I gotta. Oh, stop.
She got booted off. Let me see. VIP Disney experience. VIP Disney experience cost. Wow, $450 to $900 per hour. That's insane. They ain't cheap. So we need 10 people from Subto to do this. We'll get the whole day for 4,200 bucks. I ain't been to Disney in 40 years. I think that's worth it. I'm down for it. Definitely can't do it by myself. But like I said, when I came back after the break with me and Tigger talking, thanks for anybody who watched that, Stan. Talked about doing things as a group. We need like 7 other Sub2 students, because I know Lance is gonna do it. Sherry's gonna do it. I'm in. I don't know why Sherry's device is not connected. Sherry, you still there? Come back in. And that's Melissa saying she could pick me up and hang out. That'd be cool. Yeah, VIP experience at Disney. Let me see. I'm gonna try presenting this the first time. I don't have a second screen though. So, but share screen. Let's see, Chrome tab. So VIP, let's see what you get. customizable. Participants. Here, let's see what this is.
Hey everybody, today is super exciting because we are going on a VIP tour here at Walt Disney World. When I say VIP, that means the fancy plaid vest tour guides with all the cool Disney information nobody knows about that we're going to find out, as well as how it works going on the rides, backstage. We'll be able to tell you all about it also. And we're getting the party started here in Animal Kingdom. We're going to see as many rides as we can do in just a few hours of doing this VIP tour. Is it worth it? We'll let you know the cost, the pros, the cons, and trust me, it's going to be an exceptional day. VIP for all our LBV TV. And if you're new, my name is Maria from LBV TV, where it is never a dull moment in the most magical places on earth, including here in Disney World. And let's give away a shirt from shoplbv.com to get the VIP started. So to be entered to win a shirt like this 50th anniversary one, I love this one, with the first ever opening day of Magic Kingdom. To win one of these, and you get to pick from shoplbv.com anything, literally anything. Let us know in the comments, if you could go backstage anywhere, where would you go backstage? Because we're going to be backstage in a lot of places. Are you ready for a wild time? Let's go. We got our awesome group today. Practically Perfect Family, Paula, Bits of Brie.
All right, so I am actually going to watch this because I might fast forward through some of it, but I'm enjoying my new apartment and my new internet, chilling on this couch right now. I do have to work later, but I'm going to Disney. I haven't been there in 40 years, so I hope you enjoy watching this with me, whoever watches it, but it's like 25 minutes, so just so you know, and I'll probably pause it and maybe do a couple of different things while I'm watching it. But this is cool. Oh, look, Sherry got her name to work. Come, hey Sherry, come back on. Here. Oops, Siri's here. Listen to me.
I can't.
Brianna and ABCDE Learning, Dina. Guys, it's going to be a party as we go on an awesome VIP tour, thanks to the awesome sponsor tour by Small World Vacations. How awesome are they? Guys, check the link here in the description. And more, if you have a big group with you, it can actually become cost effective. So we're going to see how this works. I'm excited. Never done one before. Have you guys ever done one?
Never done one.
Oh, you're getting some trouble. All right, let's go party.
All right.
An amazing tour guide with us today. Eric is awesome. Guys, cast compliments already for Eric as we're getting the party started. Now, Eric, one of the favorite things I was told about a VIP tour is actually the cool history and information that only you guys know that you share with us.
Yeah, we're kind of like sponges, so we all kind of soak up little stories, because obviously the parks are a 3D version of the classic Disney animated features and the classic, live action.
See, storytelling. This is something you need to learn. Just like in Subto and the community, it's all about storytelling and getting these deals. Being a storyteller. That Mikey Carcama told me that was my superpower. I've almost been almost a year since I met him, and he told me that night. I'm a storyteller. So is Paste.
Movies, but in the parks, that comes alive a little bit. So we got to share some little tidbits about how they actually work.
Yeah, because a lot of people are like, all right, I could always do a lightning lane or do, something like that. But you can't beat having a full-on history lesson, amazing details you would never know unless you were hanging out with Eric or some other awesome Disney cast members.
We pretty much like to hear ourselves talk, so...
Oh, I love to hear it too. I love to hear it too. I'm so excited, Eric. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, how about we start it off with some sort of cool fact?
We're heading towards Expedition Everest, Legend of the Forbidden Mountain at the moment. Until about a year ago, it was the most expensive roller coaster ever built at about $300 million. But Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
I love roller coasters. So I love roller coasters. I was too fat to ride them before. I did gain a little bit of weight back. I think I'd be okay though. But roller coasters, I'm really excited about to go do that at Disney. Not just to meet up on Wednesday, but Thursday is going to be amazing. And it worked out like that. If I would have flew back on Thursday, it would have cost me double the fly back, which I was trying to just use my airline credit. So I had to choose Friday, even if I had to spend the night in the airport. but I got that incredible Airbnb deal last night that I could pay over the next 8 weeks at $67 a week, right next to Disney entrance. So cool. But anyways, roller coasters
has evidently taken that place at about $550 million.
550 million. That's like, I don't even think there's like a box office movie that ever even got to that. That's crazy. Well, Disney, I guess, spares no expense, correct?
It's cool, Sherry. Hey, like I said, I want to do the VIP thing. I'm down. We need 7 more people. So let's get 7 more people that are going to Disney. We should definitely find 7 people that would do that as a group. So we need to post that some more. Post it in the Subto private Facebook group. Because there might be somebody that's not in the Facebook group for the Disney, or we should post it in Astro. Maybe we get a couple Astro people to go too. That'd be a good idea. And hold on, let me start this thing again.
To pardon the phrase right there.
And I heard too, of course, we won't be able to show backstage areas, but we're able to kind of talk about them. I heard Hollywood Tower of Terror area is one of the coolest backstage areas. What would you say is your favorite?
My favorite backstage area is actually at Epcot, because you get to see kind of the back workings of World Showcase. You can see those extra slots where we may have future plans of another country, or those how we build the attractions, kind of fold them into things.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, I was here in Animal Kingdom backstage, and I loved seeing all the dinos backstage and Pandora, and like there's so many cool things. I would say the tour is worth, of course, you of course, with all your knowledge, but also just seeing that backstage experience you wouldn't get with a lightning lane. All right, so here we're walking by originally the most expensive roller coaster ever made in history until Guardians just opened. Way to be not just the tallest mountain, Mount Everest, but the most expensive. Now, Eric, I also heard there's really cool entrances that we get to go through for different rides if you are on one of these tours.
So dependent on the attraction, sometimes we have what we call an expedited entry, where we're able to kind of bypass the lane and utilize other routes.
Ooh, I heard the Haunted Mansion is one.
Haunted Mansion's great. It kind of makes you feel like you're entering Downton Abbey.
Oh, that's cool. We're about to go on Expedition Everest, and that was crazy quick. Oh my goodness. This was just like, boom, in. Oh, I've never seen this queue. Oh, this is neat. So this is another area of Expedition Everest I've never noticed. Okay.
Oh.
He makes great snow cones.
During the backward section of Expedition Everest, if you hold your arms out straight and lift your feet up off of the ground, it's going to make you feel like you're flipping upside down.
That sounds terrifying, but they look like they're excited. So I'm not going to ride this, but you guys know what it looks like. I'm going to bother you with all the Disney stories imaginable. Who's a local, I keep finding more and more amazing details that Disney has. I come here literally every day and I keep finding new cool things. Like, for example, the temple over there at Everest is the exact shape of the mountain. And so when you walk through, it's like an optical illusion of going one over the other. You guys can see that on our TikTok. Are there any other cool things, like details I may not realize that are in this area?
I love, because we're supposed to be in the steps leading into the Everest area. So the village of Circozong here, if you look at the roof of all the buildings, there's wood piled up. That's to show how kind of important or how much wealth you have, because wood is at a premium because there are no trees up here. So if you have lots of wood piled on top of the building, that means you have lots of money, or you are more important in the village. Because they don't burn wood in fires, they use typically buffalo dung.
Oh, and it makes sense. When you go high up in altitude, there's not a lot of vegetation. So even if you're like me, where you're not going to ride because, again, I have so many health issues, it's not. Yeah, it's a great way for me to puke on the ride, Eric. But like I said, I'm having a blast just hanging out with him and hearing all his stories, all the cool details. Eric, I could just, me and you just never ride a ride. We'll just hang out, walk around.
It's the snack tour at this point.
Yes, I would just have so much fun just hanging out, learning. I know. How crazy is that? I pay good money just to hear you talk.
Our salting backwards. That was a trip. I was like, yeah, wow.
So you took his awesome tip.
Video evidence.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
It is there. It happened.
Amazing. Right. So they make sure you feel very taken care of. You even have an umbrella for us in case something. All right. What else do you have on you that we may not realize? Again, little special things that, again, only VIP feeling very special right now.
We like to keep a lot of those things kind of hidden in our pockets, but we're always, looking out for the heat right now. So we're definitely trying to grab waters if anyone
makes sense.
Different.
Well, I've seen the sweetest viral video of a man that made sure he had hand sanitizer even for people in case they needed it. So they take good care of us. They take good care of us. And of course, the show just reopened. So exciting, and it is awesome, guys. Ashlyn did an amazing TikTok. You have to go check it out. We just passed the Big Blue and Beyond Finding Nemo. It just opened. Is there any cool things about if you want to see a show and it's not necessarily a ride with a VIP tour?
So dependent on the show and the time of day, we have access to specialty seating. You still need to show up about 50.
So I was listening in the background of that. I'm gonna kind of fast forward a little bit because I don't want to listen to the whole thing. I want to kind of get to the good stuff. But yeah, Sherry, I'm down. $420. I was gonna buy a park hop pass anyways. I'm not gonna be back to Disney in a while. It will never be another time to experience this with. There'll be in the future maybe, but this is our first Disney meetup, and like I said, was talking about earlier in the podcast with Tigger. We're in the second inning of the ball game. Subto is just really heating up. We had an amazing first inning, and we got a long game to go. Like Pace says, we're only in phase 10 of Subto. Look, it was just 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds ago when I started talking about this. Angel numbers, 2 viewers, and a 7. For anybody watching numbers, we were talking about numbers and angel numbers, or me and Tigger. That's the WuWu Show that me and her are gonna be doing. But yeah, $420. I'm down. I could die on a flight back. Don't put it in existence. It's not gonna happen. Safe flight back. JetBlue, love it. They give me a flight. Yeah, that's gonna be an incredible experience, and I get to meet you for the first time, Sherry. It's gonna be so dope. So yeah, that's gonna be really freaking amazing. I'm so stoked about it. We're doing this, Sherry. We're gonna do this. We're doing this. That's so cool. We'll definitely. I'll find us 7 more people that want to do it. Wow, cool. Is your husband gonna do it too? So how many people do we actually need? You should come back on, Sherry. But let me see this.
15 to 20 minutes before the show starts.
Okay.
However, we get a slide on in, get those nice premium spots.
Ooh, so even again for people like me who love the shows, again, VIP treatment. Excited to see this. I think it's gonna be awesome.
Here we go. Right? It's
on to the link chair the way we showed you in the video.
We're gonna show you it like no other.
Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. It's one of my favorite rides in all of the Disney parks, if not my favorite ride.
Forward, holding on to the hand grips.
Seabako. Okay, guys, here we go. Are you ready to fly Flight of Passage? Seabako, Seabako. Here we go. I love this part. There's the people for the first time. I've never noticed the people. There's other people in Banshees.
Wow, pretty cool.
Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Pew, pew, pew. Jumping
That was pretty
backstage
cool.
momentarily because we're moving backstage. I asked if there's
That
no
was really
video,
cool.
no
Yeah, we've never been able to.
of course, protect that backside of Disney.
Go ahead.
The backside of backstage. The backside of backstage. So we are in the fancy car on the.
That was so cool. Let me fast forward this a little bit. I don't want to do all this car conversation. Blah blah. See where they're at now.
It's your girl Maria. We're coming.
Thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first order Star Destroyer that is now headed to the system.
So the back is a different experience.
So this looks like Star Wars, because I kind of fast forwarded. So this, yeah, I am definitely gonna. You only live once. Like I said, when I went to Montana for community camp, I said I might end up homeless, and I did. That's how I had to come to Phoenix. It was either make a choice and move somewhere else in St. Pete, or come here. What a great choice I made.
As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to the car.
I put a picture of all of us in front of them.
Did you have families like repeats that have come and seen you?
So that is what I refer, and a lot of us tour guides refer to as return guests or legacy guests.
Awesome.
And there are families that I host. You know, I've been with them almost 10 years now.
That's so cool.
I'm officially part of the vacation.
You're the
80s, 90s.
Even in the galaxy, they're like, no to fanny packs.
If anyone's taking a blaster, now's a good time.
What's enough message? Stop, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless.
Wow, this is really cool. $4,200. We get to skip all this. Everybody gets to go on it, but you don't have to wait in all those lines.
Attention, all resistance personnel. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
There's no escape. You want to tell me the location of the secret base, and then I'll destroy you.
You see that? Artificial intelligence, AI. I've been watching so much about that right now. Really, really excited about it. I don't think it's going to turn out bad. Either way, it's going to happen. We might as well try and maximize it. You know, this is one of the starts.
And the resistance.
Oh my
Clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, your resistance now.
Wow. Yeah, I hope Sherry's still out there. Yeah, this is cool. 420 bucks. I'm down. Let me fast forward a little bit more.
I think I have that authority. Right, Beck?
Now, was this your first time riding it?
No, but it was my first time learning from Eric, like about how the track works.
Into the Haunted Mansion. So this.
Wow, it's like it read my mind. I was just thinking about the VIP to the Haunted Mansion. That's one of the oldest attractions in Disney. I wonder if they've changed anything since I was there 40 years ago. I'm sure they have. I hope they have, because it was cool then, but it'd be kind of corny and old if it's still the same. I hope they updated it, made it actually a little more haunted, but not too haunted.
This is the only way you can do this, is with a VIP tour. Nate, thank you so much. I'm so excited to see this. I can't wait. This is the recorders. Amazing. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I see. Look, different keys. Oh my goodness, so cool. I see. So, nice. Ambassador Xavier, Madame Leota's boudoir. Oh, that's neat. Grandfather McKinn's resting room. Mortals. Ooh. So we're on the Haunted Mansion. Tomb, sweet tomb. Look at that face.
Feel the rat. Fall in the spirits.
Madam, no, we have a show with your face on it. All right, so Bree made a good
Full
point.
moon, too.
Oh, it's full moon? Look at that. Not only is it full moon, but Bree noticed the guy is pink.
With a smile on your face and the song in your heart, this is where you're meant to be. Pick up the sharp heart, stop, and then
To you. Cruise off Splash Mountain, and we are running to the fireworks. We got 6 minutes. All right, now with minutes to spare, we're running to the fireworks to a VIP viewing area. And usually you can't cross over to this section, but with a tour guide, they can. Now, the only issue is, yes, there's still a lot of people, there's still crowds to get through. I think we can make it. Guys, type in the comments, can we make it? With just minutes to spare for the fireworks, can we make it? So guys, this is the VIP fireworks viewing spot area. There's nobody around. This is awesome. How lovely.
You have traveled from so far, and you're close enough to feel. With a smile on your face.
I love fireworks.
And the song in your heart, this is where you're meant to be. Pick up the sharp heart, stop, and then you can see it's here for you and me.
That was really cool. I will say what's really nice is I can frolic and move around and there's no issues. I will say again, I think if you can afford it, it's pretty neat. But being in Disney in any way is always amazing. But it was fun to feel like a celebrity for a day.
So, is it only the Magic Kingdom? From New York. Oh, see, I have private chat. I don't even know how that people get in there. I wonder if that's Lance from New York. It says from New York is the person's name on the private chat. Yeah, so that would be really cool. 4,200 bucks, 420. I'm down for it. What else was I gonna do? I started thinking about Disney. So yeah, that's gonna be cool. Anyways, back to planning my days, and I'm so excited about having the good internet now. I can't believe it was. I always thought it was my computer. Thought maybe it was mistakes I was making. So nice to have things that run how they should run. That's as I'm trying to get my life in that order. Got to join EOS Fitness. I was gonna join before. I guess I could, but I still got a lot of work here getting the apartment set up. Then I'm gonna work probably both Saturday and Sunday, both all day long, knocking doors on solar. Got to pay for that Disney experience. Yeah, that'll be the reward. Work all day, buying it. That's gonna be amazing. First, go to VIP. There's no other way to do it. It's only one day. I'm so down for that. So down for that. Skipping the lines. Skipping COVID. Just kidding. I'm not wishing that on anybody. But yeah, that's gonna be really cool. Let me see what else I can get myself into. It's only 12:20. Can't believe it's been an hour since I took the break. See if I can do. It is open dispo. Oh, there it is. New CRM that me and Tigger got, and Claudia is joining us on that. It is video. So this is the new CRM that we got. Open Dispo. I really like it. So far, we've gotten a lot more support and responses with the help, and I like it's the same thing. It's high level, but unapologetic results. We had the DTA build. Just got this thing.
Questions, and if you follow along with me in this video, I'll just give you a quick navigation of the platform as we've built it out and show you how to use some of these important features. So first, here in the dashboard, you'll see manual actions, tasks, lead sources, Google My Business reporting, as well as these couple of buttons. Over the coming weeks, we're going to add more and more buttons up here to the top that will help you do more and more helpful things more easily. But for now, we've just got a couple of buttons which will do things like pull up your custom pages where you can quickly and easily qualify your buyers, submit JV deals into your pipelines, things like that. Next, we have our task database, which we can filter by due date and status and assignee and those types of things. We have our conversations inbox, our calendar system, our contacts database, our opportunities pipelines. Payments is somewhat useful, but we'll talk about that in another video. Within the marketing section, we can plan our social media posting, we can create templates for emails and texting. We can then go use those templates in our automations. We can do a ton of other things in our automations as well. We have a lot of automations related to each contact type, dispositioning opportunities, appointments, auto nurture sequences, and a lot of other miscellaneous types of things. So feel free to explore through these and poke around and see if you can understand what's going on in some of them. But don't get too carried away. If you follow this video and these other videos in the membership area, we'll show you exactly how to get started without overwhelming yourself. So on that note, down here, a couple more tabs from here, we have this guidance section, and you'll have access into this membership area. This video that you're watching now is located right here. And down below there, we'll be delivering announcements and updates on notable workflows and processes the same way. So we'll add things to here as we continue developing them. So just monitor this guidance section often, and we'll provide email updates and SMS updates on the most important ones, but just kind of come back into the guidance section every so often, and you'll have more content to go through and learn about the system here.
Interesting. I really like this system so far. I like the colors. You know, I like weird things. I do everything by colors, angel numbers, all this stuff. But I like the colors. This is how I think a CRM should look. Anyways, we'll talk about that another time. Hold on.
Under that, you've got the support portal, which is where you can actually go and watch a lot more videos. These are pretty general videos about the basic technology that we're able to incorporate. In the guidance section, this is a lot more tailored to real estate investing. But within the support portal, this is where we will submit help tickets when you have issues that you need to reach out to your account manager for. I think that's about it for now. We've got some additional items as well. KPI trackers, working sessions, Facebook ads. These are some, add-ons or benefits for our annual members. So you can ask about those if you're curious about tracking KPIs or being able to book a working session up to once per week, or if you want to launch Facebook ads out of this platform. But any of these items are a little bit more custom and tailored. So reach out if you need help with those.
All right, I'll be right back to get more coffee. Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. All right, that was pretty cool. So I got this to learn. A lot of good things are happening. So happy I have good internet now. It makes all this stuff easier. Welcome, start here. Getting started. Welcome to the platform. Onboarding, activation strategy, schedule onboarding, schedule activation, schedule strategy, lead flow systems. Rick Sheldon has done a really nice job with this thing. Opportunities, suspect, active follow-up, appointment set, offer delivered, TC engaged, TC attempted, under contract, long-term follow-up. Interesting. Acquisition agents. what other opportunity pipelines there are. Sellers, wholesalers, due diligence, dispositions, escrow. You know, you can make your own pipelines, create a new pipeline. So all right, so I made a private money lender pipeline stage. We'll call this stage. What do you have? What do you need? Add stage. Then we can go back and edit it, add another stage. Well, this one, what do you need? All right, I'm going to save that one. I think another thing you need to do when you build a team or a pipeline of private money lenders is who are they? That's where you can you can put in details about their family and stuff that they like. So when you schedule conversations with them in the future, you'll be able to have some things to go back on and bring up, make that commonality, because you got to be friends with your private money lenders or people that you're doing business with, because it's not finding just one private money. A lot of times with Gator you need multiple lenders to Gator Russell and stuff. So let's see. Let's do another pipeline. We're going to add Gator. I wonder if I can put emojis in. Yeah, sweet. So, stage name. We're just going to create it now, but let's see. EMD. And we'll add a double close. So we got, let's see, sort by pipelines. Search opportunities. How do I get the other pipelines pull up? Dashboard. Select workflow. All right. So and then we have automation. Oh, how do I get to the pipelines? I want to do the acquisition wholesaler ones. Pipeline. All right. Well, select workflow. Oh, here we go. Duh. That's all right. So it took me a minute to figure this out, but I'm gonna figure this whole thing out. Maybe I'll just be the integrator. My brain's a lot clearer these days. Maybe I can actually do this. No, I don't want to do all this. I'm a talker. What am I talking about? I need an integrator to do all this stuff. Yeah, definitely need an integrator for that. So, been on for 3 hours. Yeah. I missed yesterday and the day before. Or yeah. So really happy to be back here. Happy to be in Phoenix. See, I have a couple things I gotta do. So I think that was I got way too long in. I was gonna call some agents. I still might do one. Let me see something. So yeah, we got the pipeline set up. That's so cool. Got that was $4,000 for that system. Tigger was actually able to start it, but we're gonna split it. I think it was a good investment. I love the layout of it. Just it feels better. I mean, I like how Rick's got it set up. Very nice, very nice. Everything is. I love the work that he did with it. It's a lot more easier to navigate, and I think just the general layout of it makes it a lot easier too. It's pleasing to the eye. It's easy to look at. Cool. Good job. What else was I gonna do? It's 12:30, so it's 3:37 on the East Coast. I got a bunch of calls to make, and thanks for guys watching. Tigger and my new show is the WuWu Show. Watch the interview me and Tigger did with for our battle buddies for the Project Forward earlier. Do I want to call an agent? Yeah, I do. Kind of. Let me do a privy real quick. See how fast privy is on here. I have the best partner, Tigger. Her husband. I want to start golfing with her husband, Philip. Gotta be. That's building my circle. Tigger is an initial part. Elizabeth is too. Got some differences though. All right, let's do Arizona. Oh, sorry. I thought I was sharing. Let me do that again. Privy. Ooh. Oh, where'd it go? What happened? Damn it. Go back. Shit. How did I get in Texas? That's not where I want to go. Let me. Texas. I did not want Texas. All right. And we also got we also need a trigger, and we need an integrator. We have this thing from Myron Briley. All right, there we go. Ooh, 117. Got to go with that 17. Sorry, no imagery. We got some trailers, some vacant land. It's already got a plot on it. That stuff's some country out there. So we got Laura Morby, Privy Agent, EXP Realty. That's it. It's a lot. And they want a lot of money for that lot, $360,000. Sometimes the angel numbers don't work out. It's telling me not to pick that place. Go to the original place we're going. How did I end up in California? I thought it was. I was in the completely wrong spot. Come on, Privy. Corporate owned. Let me check this one. All right, so now we're gonna get prop stream open. I'm gonna call an agent on this one. I like this one already. See where oh, I like this. Love this one. There's no pool though. Oh, there it is. We have a pool. Yes. We have a pool. Okay. Marcus Aurelius Avenue. Listed 1 day ago. Got 111. Oh. All right. Give me a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Get some more coffee. I'll be back in. Let's see. What time is it? 12:45. 12:50. Then I'm gonna call this agent in Scottsdale. It's not PM. It's PM now. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So, not only did get the new apartment, but I got a new shower head that I got from the lady that I bought the coins from. Oh shit, I gotta follow up about that car. The 1968 AMX that I'm gonna buy off her. For anybody in the future watching. And I got this awesome, cool coffee mug from Manny Perez. Yeah. Manny Perez. He's a Subto student you need to know. Pretty dope. Thanks, Manny. Thanks for letting me stay at your house and being part of your family. I'm gonna pay him back with a lot of deals. Because we're gonna get deals out of the door knocking. I gotta go do that in a couple hours. That's the cool thing. I don't start till 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. I'm so relieved. But I do have to fill out this application for it. Dangers to her. You can overcome shyness. Why is it dangerous to you? Yes, she's commenting on my podcast here. That's my friend Nora. And let's see. It's not here. No, this is a new one. I got new internet at the house, and I was working last night. I wasn't live streaming last night. I do post a lot of Instagram and Facebook stories, sending text there. I do a lot of that. Let me fix the camera. I can mirror. I don't know if mirror is better. Let me see. Pointing to the left, pointing to the right. To the left, to the right. So that is the left, actually, because you're looking at. Figuring stuff out here. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I'm still live right now. It's been a great 3 hours and 8 minutes and 8 seconds. This is have you watched any of this? I don't think she watched any. That's the problem. I get backed up on messages and all that. Here's where is that? Where do we put this at? Where's the VIP post? Or wait, where is the RSVP post? Just asking. I'll talk. I got to go to work later myself. I'm actually still live on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, or not Instagram, but I will be on Instagram. I gotta figure out. I gotta get another HP or Windows that can do Instagram and TikTok. I'm gonna start doing the TikTok when I do these lives because there's people on TikTok. They just sit there, and I won't even like really talk to TikTok. I guess I will at the same time, but people just like throw pennies at you. But you have to kind of engage the people that view. They want to be thanked and stuff, and recognize that they're watching your TikTok, or watch how other TikTokers do that. But it's another income stream. If I'm going to be on live, I might as well be on there doing it live too, because podcasting to all these other streams. Let's see. There, if you click on the event, you can respond going. So Sherry, do I need to call? Do I need to call this number?
Hello, and thank you for calling Disney VIP Tour Services. If you're a travel agent with an IATA, CLIA, or ARC number, please press 1.
There's no
Your
other.
call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes. You can read our privacy notices and learn about your privacy controls and choices at
Oh, I was going to call it an agent.
DisneyCenters.com.
See, Sherry got me.
To help us improve our service, please stay on the line at the end of the call to pick
I
a
can do this later.
Your VIP tour guide will pick you up and whisk you off to the Walt Disney World theme park of your choice. Each tour can accommodate up to 10 guests for a minimum of 7 consecutive hours, and reservations are being taken up to 60 days in advance, and availability is limited. To begin planning your private VIP tour experience or to bypass this message in the future, please press 0 to be connected to a VIP tour specialist. We welcome your call. We estimate your call will be answered in less than 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
The Walt Disney World Resort is
All right, let me
throwing
find
the
this
world's
agent
most
on this
magical
property, though.
celebration in honor of our 50th anniversary. This milestone is one of a kind. Thank you
All
for
right,
waiting.
so
because we
I'm looking
can't
at
wait
this
to celebrate
property
the
on
world's most
Aurelius
magical
Avenue in
celebration with
Scottsdale.
you. All cast members are assisting other guests. Please continue to hold.
Wow, this is so dope. I can
momentarily.
have all this working, functioning, my whole internet. There's no delays, no freezing. There's a little bit of freezing when they're opening up. Really? That's the best music Disney could pick? Oh, great. Prop Stream doesn't like avenue and street to be spelled out, so you always have to let's see, this house has MLS details. Got it for
We're sorry. All of our cast members
So-
are busy assisting other guests. Please
it's
stay
so
on
new
the
it's
line.
not even updated in Prop Stream. So they have they only got like 95,000 left on their mortgage. And they got it listed for $1,079,000. Let me check some comparables on it. There's not many comparables. This thing is way overpriced. Hello? Still waiting to be picked up here. Oh shoot, I thought I was sharing that.
We're sorry. All of our cast members are busy assisting other guests. Please stay on the line.
So there is a couple comps. One's a 4.3. Ours does not have a garage, so but we have a huge lot. It's 17,000 square feet. So let me pull this up on Zillow. All right, let me see here.
We're sorry, all of our cast members are busy.
I know you're sorry.
Please stay on the line.
All right, this one. It's been on for 10 hours on Zillow. I want to take a better look at these pictures. While I'm waiting for this, I'm waiting for this agent for Disney. All right, I like that door there, a big glass door. See that big glass door? That's dope. This is 3 beds, 3 beds.
All of our cast members are busy assisting other guests. Please stay on the line.
The kitchen is kind of old, but it's kind of cool, new. It's got a really cool retro feel to it. Oh, grandma's room. Oh, I like that bathroom. Office. 2,100 square feet. Got a pool.
We're sorry, all of our cast members are busy assisting other guests.
Come on,
Please
Disney.
stay on the line.
So they have about 1 million in equity. See the math. Times 0.08 equals 80,000. So we saved them 80,000 by paying the closing costs and commission on this one. So 10% down would be about 100,000.
Please stay on the line.
See what the rent rates are. Maybe rentals. Hi, how are you today? Doing good. Give me 1 second. I'll find what I was calling about. So we have my friend. We're all going to Disney next week. Our mentorship. She called and got something about a VIP tour with 10 people on it, and I was calling to reference that. I have like it looks like a user or number, and her last name is Fitzgerald. Said call the VIP. It's like 1-3J9UIQ. Yeah, 1-3. J is in John, 9. U is in Utah, I is in India, Q is in Queen.
It's not bringing up any.
1-3J9UIQ.
I had here 1-3 Juliet 9 Uniform India Quebec.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bringing up the tour. It'll be under a different number, maybe.
No, that's the one she put in there. It's her last name is Fitzgerald.
Try that way. That first name?
Sherry Webb Fitzgerald.
And what's the date on the tour?
I think it's going to be on the 19th of October.
Yeah, looks like it's 3I, not 3J.
3 what?
3I is in India.
Okay.
So 3J is in Julia.
I got it. So let me tell her. Hey, okay, so what do we do?
Kind of whatever you want to do, as long as it's on stage.
Well, she said that we're splitting it. There's 10 people.
Okay.
Do we have to pay individually or what's that? Okay, and do we each pay an individual part?
You could if you wanted to. We can only break it up by even hours. So not 600 an hour. You could, pay.
Yeah, she said she was trying to get 10 people. That was the max amount we could do, right? Okay. Let me see. Did each person pay individually? Is that how we do it? $420. What's the balance left?
Well, the tour's $600 an hour. Currently, she's the only person that has a car on file. So she's paying the whole amount.
Oh, okay. Well, add my name. Is that how we do it?
Are you currently not in the tour?
Yeah, she told me to call this number to add me.
All right. She would need to call and add you to the tour. I can't add you into the tour.
Okay, I got it. All right, thanks. Thanks for your time.
She can call, add you in the tour, and then, if she wants you to pay a certain amount of it,
Call you back.
break the cost up by even hour.
Okay.
But at that point, you can call us back, and you'll be in the tour, so then we can.
All right, cool.
We can do that.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Sherry, the password was wrong in your post. 9 UIQ. You had a J there in between the 3 and the 9. So I called the number. He says, you have to add me. He cannot add my name. Only you can add VIP. All right, so, well, we got that figured out. Oh, shoot, did I just kill that? All right, so we know the equity, and we're just going to call the agent and see if they'd be open to terms. Probably not, but oops. All right, and it's 111. Angel numbers. Why is this coming up? Zillow, where's Zillow? Let's call this agent. Do a Fatma. What she want? Nope. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Thanks. Oh, sweet. Great. Awesome. Hey, Lily, I've been on my podcast for a few hours. Sorry, I'm catching up there. 11 hours it's been on here. A lot of ones. 111 and 1811. We're going to call Jared. Hey, Siri, dial 602-692-3745. Hey, Siri, dial 602-692-3745.
Calling +1 602 692 3745.
Hello, this is Jared.
Hey, Jared, how are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling about a listing you have over there on Aurelius. I love that name of the street, Marcus Aurelius. He's my favorite.
Exactly. Aurelius, I love it.
Yeah, right on. I just moved here to Arizona. I'm looking to buy some properties. I came from Florida. How long you been an agent, Jared?
About 5 years now.
Sweet. How do you like it?
I love it. Couldn't have chosen a better career. I used to do accounting prior, and you can imagine the shift was amazing.
Do you live in Scottsdale?
Yeah, I live in Old Town Scottsdale.
Right on. Did you grow up in Arizona?
Born and raised South Phoenix.
Right on. Do you work with investors?
I do work with investors.
Sweet. Yeah, I go to church up there at Pillar. I also went to one called Impact up there.
Okay.
But I'm
I'm
living.
headed into the garage that I have to meeting, but if I lose you, I'll give you a call back in 2 minutes. Okay.
Okay, like yeah, in a parking garage. No worries.
Yeah.
All right, so this one is there. It's pretty much. It's pretty amazing. Is there anything that you didn't put in the description? Oh yeah, it sound like I lost you. No worries. This house is so dope. He keeps driving out of.
Yeah, just getting out of here.
Right on. Yeah, I can hear you. Was that kitchen meant to be like have a retro look to it? I like it.
Yeah, that's kind of their style. So they like mixing like mid-century modern with like contemporary kind of. It's good. I think it turned out amazing. They went with bold colors, and I think they're going to reap the benefits from that. It looks really good.
Yeah, I like the pool too. It just needs a waterfall.
It's a 0.39 acre lot, so it's a huge lot. And they redid, so a little bit about the updates they did. They bought in 2021, and pretty much they thought they were going to stay there forever, and then they just realized it was a little too big for them, so they ended up moving to a small little townhome in Arcadia. But they redid it as if they were going to live there for at least 5 years. So they redid all the sewer. They redid. They put on a new foam roof. They redid the entire kitchen, all 3 bathrooms. Redid some of the flooring. Did a new professional design, like pour on the concrete. Let's see. They changed some of the doors to the outside. You see those big glass doors?
Yeah, those things are so cool.
Yeah, and then the windows, all of the windows that you see in the property, they're pivot windows. So basically, you can open those up too to be vertical, and you'll have a little pathway out of those too. But it's a good way to just do indoor-outdoor living, get a breeze throughout the entire property. It's in the living room and the kitchen as well. So it's a really cool property. Like, you got to see it to believe it. But I actually think they wanted to price it at this price, and I actually think we might have underpriced it a little bit. I don't know if you saw the new builds across the street.
No.
There's 2 new builds, 2.4 and 2.7. I think this one will go fast.
Right on. Yeah, so I like it. It's cool, but what do the rent rates go out there for this area? Do you know? So I'm looking. I see like anywhere from 3.4 to 4,000.
Yeah, I think originally when they were going to move out, they were going to rent it, and I believe we talked around 4,000 was our mark. We could stretch for 4,500 and see what happens, just because the rental market out here in Phoenix is still pretty hot. So we were going to try to either stretch for like a 4,500 or just try and get a quick 4,000 or so. But you could get a decent rental out of it as well. Is that what it would mostly be for?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that and doing a rental, straight rental on it.
Okay, and that was prior to like a lot of their remodel. So I will say it was done very nicely. So maybe you could stretch it more, but again, I would have to relook at the rental comps around the area and see what you can get, because I have a couple of PV rentals and the numbers we've been getting are reserved. So I just didn't think we'd get those, and some of them aren't even justified, but people will still pay it if the house is right.
Wow. Okay. Let's see. I'm just putting some numbers here in a spreadsheet real quick. 1,100,000. They got. So what are you guys closing costs out here?
Our closing costs are usually around 1 to 1.5%.
That's it?
Yeah, it's not too much.
Yeah, Florida's a lot worse.
I'm sure it has something to do with maybe taxes and things like that.
Yeah, they have big taxes out there. What's the agent commission on here? 2.5, 3?
Agent commission's 3.
3. Okay. So.
And are you working with an agent?
No. I mean, I have friends that are agents. If I needed something to list with me, I'm part of a real estate investing community. I'm sure you've heard of, or might have heard of Pace Morby.
Yeah. I did. I was actually in one of the triple digit sort of episodes.
Were you really? Shut up.
Yeah.
For real? Small world, huh?
Yeah, it was for a brief second because I'm not much of an actor. I sell homes. I don't sell acting.
Well, yes, you do. You're an actor. Everybody's an actor. You're putting on an act whether you're serving somebody a beer in a bar or whether you're showing a house. You're putting on an act, right?
I like to think I'm genuinely.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're not doing false, but you're doing a performance. Let's call it that. Every time, even as a kid, when they want something, they either act really good or they act up. So everybody, to get what we want, you're being a genuine, awesome real estate agent doing what you do. But it is a performance, right? Right on.
Well, I'll tell you what. I do. If you weren't loyal to these agents or whatever, I would kick back on that commission if you did go with me instead. I always have to say.
Sure. Yeah. Awesome. Love that.
Those closing costs would get a lot smaller if you did that.
Nice. Appreciate that. Do you do any subject to deals?
I do not, just because they're like, this is not the seller wants the cash out of this.
This one?
Yeah. So.
Do they need the cash, or?
They have now that you say, we're in an investment group together, and we have a project that's coming up it's gonna be a big bill for us.
How much?
So he wants to cash out and just make sure he has all those funds safe and secured for that project. So.
You said he just bought it a couple of years ago. Has it been past 2 years?
Yeah.
Okay. So he doesn't have to pay the capital gains.
Yeah.
Right on.
He'll avoid capital gains. He's married. 500,000. They're well in the range. So.
Yeah, because I was gonna see if he'd be open to terms and taking over that. I think he only got 100,000 left on his existing mortgage, and I give him like 10% down on his equity with a 30-year amortized, and I give him a balloon in 7 on it. But if he needs the cash, then I guess that won't work. So, but the important thing is I made a friend and made a new person in agent, because this is all I do is I call agents. I got a team of people, and so we buy property in Florida, Atlanta, Texas, Vegas, here in Hawaii. So
very nice. Yeah, I know those deals can get popular at times. I haven't come across a few like seller financing, no subject to, but I know it's a good product. So if the clients will do it, so.
Right on. Do you have any other listings? Do you have any expired listings I can call for you? It doesn't sound like you do, but I always got to ask.
I have a listing on Camelback Road, 37th Street, Camelback. The listing June 10th.
Is it are they open to some? Why has it been on there since June 10th?
Say it again.
Why isn't it sold since June 10th?
Have you already pulled it up?
No, I'm just at. Well, can you give me the address?
Oh yeah, it's 3713 East Camelback Road.
Yeah, I'm totally learning Phoenix and stuff. It's all. I've lived all over this country, so. Oh wow, this is pretty dope. Kind of colonial though, right? I love that waterfall.
Yeah, the waterfall is amazing. It's more of like farmhouse style, but the interior is like, yeah, but it's lasting. Like, it's all wood. So the good thing with wood is you can redo and stain it, and it'll look a lot better. But they may be interested in seller financing, but it would need to be a large down payment, a large one, and it couldn't be too long of like the balloon would have to be not too long from now. I already got an offer where it was pretty good, but the balloon was like in 15 years or something, maybe 10. It was just too much.
15 years?
Yeah.
Interesting. What kind of interest did they give them? 0?
No, I believe it was 6%, maybe.
6%. You might as well go get a mortgage right now. Pay off the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's ridiculous. 3.4. So this is, oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. 2.425. You got to get going. Yeah. So let's do this.
Shoot me a text with whatever you come up with. We can discuss it.
Yeah. Is there any mortgage on this one?
They might have a small like HELOC, but I don't think it's a lot.
So they would have to pay off the HELOC before, or could we assume? I'm not sure if we could assume the HELOC. We might.
No, I don't think you can. So yeah, they probably have to. I would have to ask him how much it is, but in the grand scheme of the entire house, I don't think it's much.
So is he more concerned about price?
No, he's honestly more concerned about like he wants to buy next, so he just needs enough funds to go put something down on another house, and then he's got a couple of investments he wants to put more money into. So that's why it just needs to be a larger down payment, because he wants to be able to cover his ass on that stuff.
Okay, can you get like a number for me? How much he's looking?
I could try and get a number.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna text you my Blink card. You got an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
All right. And you know what Blink cards are? Digital business card.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So when you open it, you might have to copy paste it. Or just hit save, create new, done, and done, and then you can send me whatever kind of content card you got back. Send me an iPhone one or something. And
sounds good. I sent an iPhone.
All right, and I'll take a look at this. I'll run some underwrite this and look at this one. Thanks for the. Okay, hey, I look forward to working with you, brother. Nice to meet you.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
All right, bye. See, that was a really great call. He gave me another one there. Super cool. Made a friend. And let me get this guy into the CRM. First, let me pull this up. That's the wrong one. Prop stream. So this one, I'm going to show you some of these pictures. This one's pretty cool. Okay. Let me search this. This Marcus Aurelius is out. It was a cool house, but he said they're not open to terms. So move on. But do you see that? This is how this is why I'm here in Phoenix. I'm gonna make relationships with these agents like this guy. I got him to like me. I got him to feel comfortable. I took genuine interest in him. And then he shows me something that, might be open to seller financing. So this is it. I love the pool, water slide, and like a more intense waterfall. It looks like you can do it, control the flow on it. Big lot, big backyard. Super dope. I would do a little bit, maybe some upgrades on the that barter. So ranch, a 3-car garage. I would change that island in the countertops. Oh, that's a dope window. 5 bedrooms, 5 baths, 5,052 square feet. 555. I got 5 bedrooms, 5 baths, and 5,000 square feet. I love it. You know me, how I do everything with angel numbers. I love this. This is a cool house. There's the pool. It's got a pool. Gotta have a pool. I think that has a pool. It's gonna have a pool. Oh, it's got the waterfall. What do I think? Oh, I see, I'm tired. Yes, I'm gonna save this one. This one's gonna be a deal. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see what it's got. Privy for rent rate. All right. Look, I feel like I'm late for work. I don't even have to be there for 3.5 more hours. I feel so relaxed with this job, this solar job. It's great exercise. That was my boss there texting me. Great exercise. Getting 28 bucks an hour. Get 50 bucks for an appointment. I still got hours to go. I should probably start putting some of the stuff away and unpacking and stuff. But oh shoot, I gotta do this application in. Hold on. I'll be back. Let me. I'm gonna take a break, extended break. Let's see. Be back in a few minutes. It's like 12 minutes. Let's do 1:45. Oops. Put on some music.
My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if you see me, please come my way. Like leaving raindrops falling. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if you see it, please come my way. Like leaving breadcrumbs rolling. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if you see it, please come my way. Like leaving breadcrumbs rolling. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if you see it, please come my way. Like leaving breadcrumbs rolling. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if you see it, please come my way. Like leaving breadcrumbs rolling. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. Lord, if you see it, please come my way. Like leaving breadcrumbs rolling. My life be like, yeah. My life be like.
Welcome back. So, let's see, Melissa, Rosie Enriquez. Who's this one? Yeah, that's that guy from last night. He's never gonna take action. He's got my blink card if he does. I don't know who that was. Rosie, I think Rosie was it. See, I'm glad I'm texting this stuff to Manny. Let me call Gina. What? She might not want to be on the podcast. Okay, Lily. So, actively looking for a virtual assistant. Hire me and provide my clients with true white glove experience. When working with me, you can expect to over-deliver in value, communicate with every step of the way, be there when you need me. I'm also an always online kind of girl, so you can count on me any time of the day. I pride myself in being very transparent, trustworthy, dedicated. Let's work together. I'm fully skilled in the following: phone, text, email marketing, MailChimp, ActiveCampaign, Gmail, and Keep. Any data entry or administrative tasks, advertising, Facebook, Instagram, Google Ads, team building, strategy and planning, social media marketing, and I can create posts for offense. Interesting. Love to work with you. If you need something done that is not listed above, feel free to ask. I can probably do it, unless it's to get you coffee for you, because that I can't do. Oh shit! I need her to get coffee for me. Black Lava. I like the name, Black Lava. Interesting. I think I found my girl Friday here. The what did you see? Exceptional or the exceptional VA. Need help with your business? Book a call. I got you. Eight plus eight rule. Interesting. Into 3 parts. 3F, 3H, 3 friends, family, and faith, health, hygiene, and hobby. Ooh, I like this. This is dope. I'm going to share that to my profile. The 888 rule. Angel numbers. See if I turn this up.
And faith. 3F are family. Have you ever heard of the 8+8+8 rule? Distribute your 24 hours into 3 parts to make a good balance sheet of your life. 8 hours of hard work, 8 hours of good sleep, and 8 hours should be spent on 3F, 3H, and 3S. 3F are family, friends, and faith. 3H are health, hygiene, and hobby. 3S are soul, service, and smile. Save this video for later. Have you ever heard of the 8+8+8 rule? Distribute your 24 hours into 3 parts to make a good balance sheet of your life. 8 hours of hard work, 8 hours of good sleep, and 8 hours should be spent on 3F, 3H, and 3S. 3F are family, friends, and faith. 3H are health, hygiene, and hobby. 3S are soul, service, and smile.
I love it.
Save this video for later. You ever heard of the 8+8+8 rule? Distribute your 24 hours into 3 parts.
Love that. That was great.
3 parts to make a good balance.
Saved it. All right. So we got this one is. They still have an existing mortgage on Camelback. Let's see. They got MLS details. 2,200,425,000. Looks like they still have 853,000 out over 3 mortgages. U.S. Bank, Stearns Bank. They got a variable of 3.85% from 2017. That could be a problem. 310,000 on that. Group. Camelback. Let me run some comps on this thing. There's only one for 2.8 million. 4 beds, 5 baths. It's not quite as big. Interesting. Still live. Oh, that's cool. Saved reels. Nice. I forgot all these were in here. There's some cool reels that I saved in here. Some odd ones too. All right. I was gonna add some CRM data. Today's day 2 Attorney Generals. Thanks, Face. Okay. Rosie, no. Huh. Trevi Gloria. I'm really much impressed about your profile and personalities. I also admire your good sense of humor on here. I don't normally write in the comment section, but I think you deserve this compliment. I like to. Interesting. Oh, it's a fake profile. 53 followers, following 0. Yeah, fake profile. No likes. It's a beautiful girl with no likes on any of her posts. Yeah. Of course, from France or Spain or whatever. Crazy. All right. Thought it was a good compliment. So LinkedIn just went down. Yeah, 4 hours is good enough. I'm gonna end this. I gotta do some other stuff. Thanks for watching today. I was gonna make another call, but I'm good. Been a good day. Got the new internet. It's working good. Really is working good. I'm so happy, so grateful. Thanks to my partner Tigger. And today we did our interviews for Project Forward. Talked about Disney. Talked about having a working internet where my computer actually does what it's supposed to do. The pages open up in a timely fashion. I can do multiple screens. Still have this at 1080p for the podcast. Everything's working out. Now I just gotta make sure I got a place to live. I gotta get this application in. So, all right, guys, have a good day.